Secretary of Defense, Attorney General, and I would say those are the top three. Then from there you can kind of, Speaker of the House, all that. Because that person is actually, what, third on the succession line if I'm not mistaken? Let me look here. A lot of people don't know that. U.S. President succession order. Yep, so yeah, boom. So a lot of people don't know that. So the vice president is obviously number 2, but third is the Speaker of the House, the President pro tempore of the Senate, Secretary of State. Hold on, let me see here. Yep, okay. President pro tempore of the Senate, Secretary of State, Secretary of the Treasury, Secretary of Defense, Attorney General. So yeah, I forgot to mention Secretary of the Treasury as well. Oh yeah, and Homeland Security. Homeland Security is pretty big. So State, Treasury, Defense, Attorney General, and Secretary of Homeland Security is in 18th place. Now here's the thing. The reason why the Secretary of Homeland Security is so important, especially for the Trump administration, is because they're trying to be hard on immigration. If you're trying to be hard on immigration, or you got immigration problems, the Secretary of Homeland Security becomes very important, right? All right, so let's go ahead and look at some of the clips from this hearing today. And for those of you that are wondering, Pete Hegseth has been plagued, right, with scandals, right? Whether it's drinking, misuse of funds, womanizing. He famously said that women shouldn't be in combat positions in the military, which I fucking agree with, right? I actually agree with that, right? And it's funny to watch these like people go ahead and like say you must say misogynistic things, right? Because he thinks that us appealing to DEI has made the military weaker, which I actually agree with. Now, what I don't like about Pete Hegseth, right? Obviously, I respect his background. He's wildly popular, right? But what I dislike about him is that he's a neocon. Okay, he is a pro-Israel neocon. And I don't know if him coming in is going to stave off wars. You guys know my political stance with this is, I'm very anti-war, right? And historically speaking, it's always been the Democrats that were anti-war, but now it's like a shift. The Republicans now are anti-war. I mean, Trump campaigned on being anti-war, and I'm hoping he sticks to that. Right now, we all know that presidents say what they got to say to get elected, etc. But the reality is, war isn't going to benefit us at this point at all. It's really not. Between what's going on in the Middle East and what's going on with Russia and Ukraine, I think the last thing that we could afford right now is another conflict. I think another thing that's also very important that no one talks about, okay, I've been saying this shit for years, right, since like 2022. I noticed, and I want all of you guys to really think hard, right? So stop the show. I want you guys to go back, right, in time. I know a lot of you guys, right, one of the biggest complaints and one of the biggest campaign talking points was getting inflation down, right? You guys want to know when I noticed that the inflation started to get pretty fucking crazy? Early 2022. But let me ask you guys, what happened in 2022? In February, Russia invaded Ukraine, right? And kicked off their special military operation. After that, I noticed a spike, right, in the cost of like food. Why is that? Well, because COVID too, of course, COVID too, right? But I noticed a spike after the Russian invasion, and the reason for that is because Russia makes a lot of, has a lot of natural resources, and Ukraine on top of that is like considered the breadbasket of Europe.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
A country that is responsible for making a bunch of
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Like food is, literally the cornerstone of food. Like bread is the main thing, right? That's obviously going to create bottlenecks in other areas, right? So if one area suffers, that means that other places have to kind of compensate and create more of said product to compensate for an area being compromised. That's what I noticed happen, right? So, and this is kind of like the unexpected and the non-noticeable thing when it comes to
We didn't ask to be heroes,
modern conflict
but
in
we
the world
always
is
answer the call.
It ends up having like a domino effect and affecting
They'll
other
be coming in 30
industries negatively.
seconds. Stay
Right,
strong.
but that's something that no one really talks about is how the price of food went up.
Such stealth. You could be
After
an
the conflict.
excellent spy right
Also,
Currently,
by the way, guys, if
I'm
you
more
want to get involved
interested
in
in
the show,
fighting against our
Mind
common
Games X is the
foes.
website.
When this
Okay,
battle is
you can
won,
go ahead and tip on there. That's the best way to support me
all
directly.
the
If you're watching
best
on
in
Rumble, you can
combat.
do it. Rumble,
You'll have to let this mom stretch first, but then you're on.
The battle starts in 5,
Go ahead
4,
and go
3, 2,
and
1.
that will go ahead and get your super
You
chat
have to
ready.
stop them from securing the mission area.
And yeah, so let's go ahead and get into some of the fiery moments from
Space-time
this
continuum and
competition.
defeat 2 Dr.
I do
Dooms?
not believe that
Piece
you
of
are
cake.
qualified to meet the overwhelming demands of this job.
Department of
The enemy
Defense
has arrived.
under Donald Trump will achieve peace through strength. And in pursuing these America First national security goals,
Anyone willing
will
to help?
remain
What a
difference.
patriotically apolitical
A
and
nice deep freeze.
stridently constitutional.
You said in your statement you don't want politics in the DOD. Everything you've said in these public statements is politics. I don't want women. I don't want moms. What's
I was
wrong with a
worried.
mom, by the way?
He's come out here. Bro, this from where I think she's from New York. Yeah, bro, this chick was so pissed, bro. I'm about to just pull up her grilling your guys' entertainment. Just
No
for that.
worries.
She was
I've got
so
your back.
fucking mad. Some of these women like were losing their fucking minds off this guy, man, for his comments about women and not serving in the military. It's really fucking
I
dumb.
really didn't want to get a
Powering
shot.
Said in these public statements is politics. I don't want women. I don't want moms. What's wrong with a mom, by the way?
That's
Once
much
you have
better.
babies, you therefore are no longer
They
able
look like
to
they
be
mean
lethal.
business.
I've never disparaged women serving in the military. I respect every single female service member that has put on the uniform past and present. My petite senator recently have
Thought
been
you wouldn't see me
instances
again?
where I've seen standards lowered.
Would you use our military to take over Greenland or an ally of Denmark?
You know what
Bro.
to do, Spider?
That accent is crazy, and then you look at her today, she goes,
I
oh,
suck.
dude.
No worries. I've got your back.
Or
You need to stop that vehicle in
instances
its tracks.
where I've seen standards lowered.
would you use our military
Anyone
to
willing to help?
take over Greenland or
I was worried.
Behold the god of thunder!
Denmark?
Senator, one of the things that President Trump is so good at is never
Behold
strategically
the
picking
god of thunder!
give one way or
It's
another.
clear and
direct
so
what
needed
orders
here.
the president
Sounds
give
to
me
me-
in any context.
That sounds to me that you would contemplate carrying out such an order to basically invade Greenland.
Many of your work colleagues have said that you show up for work under the influence of alcohol or drunk. I know you've denied that, but you would agree with me, right, that if that was the case, that would be disqualifying for somebody to be Secretary of Defense. Senator, those are all anonymous.
Clearly you needed some help.
They're not anonymous.
Feeling
The letters on the
fantastic.
record
They're
here,
not anonymous.
On the record,
We've
people who've
seen
worked with
records
me
with
at-
names.
Hey, man, look.
I was worried.
Everybody in here saw us work trucks before. Come on, man. Come on. I don't even drink, and I know that everybody does that shit.
There's still a chance
You know
to
what I
stop
mean?
them.
Let's keep it 1,000.
Pulse charge!
Yeah, how many of y'all niggas showed up drunk to work before, bro? I know every single one of y'all probably done that shit once.
A little help.
Maximum pulse!
Clearly you needed some help.
It's really funny.
tax freedom.
Senator Kane, or well, I guess I better use Senator from Virginia, starts bringing up the fact that what if you showed up drunk to your job? How many senators have showed up drunk to vote at night? Have any of you guys asked them to step down and resign from their job? And don't tell me you haven't seen it because I know you have.
I thought you covered.
An audit of any organization of which you were in charge.
Senator, in
Feeling
both of the
fantastic.
organizations I ran, we were always completely fiscally responsible.
Yes or no, did you need
an audit?
And the way
Yes or
leadership
no,
has
did you need
been
an audit?
stated
Yes or
has
no?
been completely
No, you
mischaracterized.
can't answer this question. Yes or no, did you need an audit? Do you not know this answer?
Senator, as
or
part
no?
of my leadership.
Yo, these bitches gotta ask the guy with this guy. I told y'all that this hearing was gonna be fucking comedy, bro.
Stop them in their tracks.
Very, bro, this was very.
I am Groot!
You know,
We've got trouble.
so
I was worried.
yo, I ain't gonna lie to you guys, right? I remember a time where politics was very
I
boring,
like the
boring,
cold.
very, you know, lukewarm, no excitement, no drama, no nothing, right?
Not sure
But
how we'll
after
solve
Trump
this
came
without you,
in-
Tony.
Right? There's been fucking crazy shit going on in politics.
You're amazing.
Like, Trump
the
has
way.
literally been like a lightning rod for the fucking.
Behold the god of thunder!
I don't, some of you guys
much
were young, you might not know what I'm
Never
talking
even
about.
saw me coming.
This is like myself again. This is
Spidey in the back.
show people like this is what American politics is.
This is here!
Versus Mitt Romney.
Clearly, you needed
Right.
some help.
Deep freeze.
So you look at this debate between these guys.
Did I just beat Thor?
By a blind trust. And I understand they do include investments
Enemies on
outside
approach.
the United States, including in Chinese companies. Mr. President, have you looked at your pension? Have you looked at your pension? Mr. President, have you looked at your pension?
You stop them in their tracks.
Well, let me give you some advice. Let me give you some advice.
I am Groot!
Psionic surge. A nice deep
See,
freeze.
like that would be considered a demonstration back then, right? But these guys, right? Look how much more professional they are.
I was getting worried.
I was worried.
Just with the doctor order. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
You're with me, so I...
Even when they insult each other, whatever, it's way more respectful, right? It's not. It's calmer, more professional. It's not as crass. Meanwhile, fast forward, right?
I'll fight
Oh,
for
that
my
was
family
Jeff that
until
messed
the
me
end.
up.
Right?
I suck.
It's now. Feel the wrath of the goddess. Better stop that vehicle.
Watch your back.
The sky fell on them. It's clear I'm still needed here.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Oh, I remember when he said that shit. We got some bad outfits. Bro, everyone went fucking crazy. Yo, this is what I'm trying to say.
Well, you
After
can't
Trump
expect to win
came
them all.
in a campaign, he literally made politics interesting again. Let's just keep it a million. With his fucking crazy ass comments. Like, this was unheard of, guys. Like, what you guys are seeing right now, the fucking political wildness, people doing wild shit. Like, bro, I would never, ever, in my wildest imaginations, right, think I would see a potential Secretary of Defense being grilled about coming to
Pick
work
your
drunk.
hero or villain. I'm not
You
judging.
understand? Like,
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Prior to Donald Trump, like scandals like this and wild shit was not a thing in politics, guys. Everyone was super clean, squeaky background. When they debate each other, they're super politically correct and polite, right? No making fun of each other, no, kicking the nuts comments. But then Trump came in and just flipped everything upside down. Right now we got his nominee, PXF, getting grilled by women for saying they shouldn't be serving in the military, or that he drinks alcohol, or that he's a womanizer.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today.
Politics
My
has
30 seconds before you
significantly
attack.
changed since
Get ready.
2015.
This will be just like the old days, Namor.
Building a wall.
You mean when you humans set the surface world ablaze with your weapons of destruction? Lovely. Well, when you put it like that, it really kills the nostalgia.
both inside
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You would have your job. Yo, this is craziness. Guys, this is craziness.
I can joke too.
For a president to be like this is fucking wildness. It's hilarious. It's awesome. Right? And I think that's why so many people love Donald Trump.
They look like they mean business.
But, like, this is the old Trump that I miss. Right? This thing is crazy, bro. Until Donald Trump, there was not another president that was this entertaining and this funny and politically incorrect.
Why did we split up so much? What the hell?
What am I? Invisible?
Capture the mission area!
Look at my African American over here. Bro! Oh, I'll turn it back on. Sorry, Chad.
Today, Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United
Crazy,
States.
bro.
USA! Wow. Don't worry about that, baby. I love babies, so. I like it. What a baby. Actually, I was only kidding. You can get the baby out of here.
And you like all her choices, or you're like,
Much
Well,
better.
not all her choices, but tonight I like it a lot. She looks great. If I get there, I may supersede. I think you will. Pocahontas. That's Miss Elizabeth Warren. I call her Goofy. And ISIS now is building a hotel in Iraq. They're competing with me. You believe it? If you had...
Yo, this is Vince's Trump right here, Chad. This is Vince's Trump right here.
Clear the way.
All right, but anyway, I just kind of wanted to go on that little
help, please.
journey with you guys to let you know that American politics has not always been this fucking crazy, right?
Yes
of these
or no?
organizations.
Yes.
I'm not a perfect person, but redemption is real. And God forged me in ways that I know I'm prepared for. And I'm honored by the people standing and sitting behind me.
All right.
Particularly and literally
Thought
having
you
my
wouldn't
back.
see me again?
You are a misogynist. Not only that, you are a That's the most I
You heard that? He's screaming, "You're a Christian Zionist."
They've almost got it!
That's what I need.
If I'm not mistaken, Chad, he's an evangelical, right? I think Pete Hegseth is an evangelical Christian, Chad. I think that's why he fucking shills for Israel so hard. Someone in the chat, let me know.
I'm with a Black Panther, bro.
I'm like 90% sure he's an evangelical.
I want to thank
Be proud of what you did here.
to that outburst and state that similar interruptions will be treated in like manner. Mr. Hegseth, you may.
What am I?
As I'll say
Invisible?
again,
Control
thank you for figuratively and literally having my back. I pledge to do the same for all of you. It's an honor to come before this committee today as President Donald Trump's nominee for the office of Secretary of Defense.
Thought you wouldn't see me
Let's
again?
keep
2
fighting
months
until we
ago,
have a winner.
77 million Americans gave President Trump a powerful mandate to change.
Dumb from the very beginning,
put
man.
America first.
Nobody went to try to
At home
like group up or
and
nothing.
abroad.
Everyone just went like all
I want to
scattered.
thank
Yeah, that means no wars for Israel, Pete.
President Trump for his faith in me and his selfless leadership for our republic.
Even when the
The troops
multiverse is in danger,
have no better
family
commander
Didn't get to
still
do
comes
anything,
first.
man.
than Donald Trump. As I've said to many of you in private meetings, when President Trump chose me for this position,
Team
the
didn't
primary
even
charge
group
he
up
gave
one
me
time.
was to bring the
30
warrior
seconds
culture
before you attack.
back to the
Get
Department
ready.
of Defense. He, like me, wants a Pentagon laser focus on lethality, meritocracy,
I understand, Bucky.
warfighting,
Some villains just don't
accountability,
know when to
and
quit.
readiness.
This is one group of fascists I'd be happy to never see again.
I could help with that,
Another heckler.
but not in the way I think you mean.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My powers.
We never grouped or anything. From the very beginning, every like team scattered in 5 different directions. So.
That's it. That's my job.
Here they come.
Mr. Hegseth, suspend your remarks. Let me just say this. The Capitol Police are going to remove immediately.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Pattern attempted
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
And we're simply not gonna tolerate it.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. To capture the mission area!
Can't do
To bring back
anything.
war
This
fighting,
game.
if confirmed, I'm going to work with President Trump and this committee to, one, restore the warrior ethos to the Pentagon and throughout our fighting force. In doing so, we will reestablish trust in our military, addressing the recruiting crisis, retention crisis, and readiness crisis in our ranks.
Feeling fantastic.
Security force will remove.
Tremble before fast! My aim is true. Tremble before fast!
Mr. Nixon,
Double KO!
So easily.
The strength of our military is our unity and our shared purpose, not our differences.
Control C's!
Number two, we're going to rebuild our military, always matching threats to capabilities. This includes reviving our defense industrial base, reforming the acquisitions process, as you mentioned, Mr. Chairman, no more value debt to new defense companies, modernizing our nuclear triad, ensuring the Pentagon can pass an audit.
So, let's see here. What else we got here?
Mr. Hegseth, thank you for being here today. Thank you for your service to
Them going after
You nominees come into this room with all the necessary experience to do this job, to be Secretary of Defense. We get that. It's a reflection on just how big of a job this is. What I want to understand is whether or not you bring any of the necessary experience that this job requires. And here's where I'm concerned. Senator Coleman, in introducing you, and this is a quote, he said, he has struggled and overcome great personal challenges, unquote. You walk in here saying that you've had personal and character issues in your past, including heavy drinking, which you wrote about. And you said, and this is a quote from you, that you said, I sit before you as an open book. Yet you haven't actually said what personal challenges it is that you've overcome when you've been asked about them. So I'm going to give you an opportunity here to be as forthright as you say you want to be. So while leading concerned veterans of America, there were very specific cases cited by individuals about your conduct. I'm going to go through a few of them, and I just want you to tell me if these are true or false. Very simple. On Memorial Day 2014, at a CVA event in Virginia, you needed to be carried out of the event for being...
He got fucking wasted, huh? Got wasted. But damn, they're bringing some shit up from 10 years ago, bro.
Pick your hero.
Team can do shit,
I'm not
man.
judging.
That was one of the worst things I've seen
Who fades
on the
quietly
game.
Just
into
true
the
or false?
background.
Very simple.
Keep in mind, guys, he's under oath.
It's at the very
Right, so
beginning,
this
man.
is
I
a
look
big deal.
around like there's nobody
Summer
even
of
pushing the
2014 in
objective. Everyone's
Cleveland,
scattered all over
drunk
the map,
in
man.
public
It was a
with
bad
the
sign
CVA
right
team.
there.
Anonymous smears.
I'm just asking for true or false
That was
questions.
probably
True or
one of the
false
worst
answers.
teams I've ever had.
An event in North Carolina, drunk in front of 3 young female staff members after you had instituted a no alcohol policy and then reversed it. True or false?
Anonymous smears.
December of 2014 at the CVA Christmas party at the Grand Hyatt at Washington,
Who wants to
D.C.,
see something
you were
fantastic?
noticeably
30 seconds before you
intoxicated
attack.
and had to be
Get ready.
carried up to your room. Is that true or false?
Anonymous smears.
Another time, a CVA staffer stated that you passed out in the back of a party bus. Is that true or false?
My man was getting fucking wasted, man.
Anonymous smears.
In 2014,
Notice how he's you know, giving the
battle starts in
ambiguous
5,
answer of anonymous
4,
smears because technically
3, 2, 1.
he's not saying if it's true or false.
All you need to do is capture
Right?
the mission area. Got it?
while in Louisiana on official business for CVA, did you take your staff, including young female staff members, to a strip club?
Hey, real nigga, baby, let's go.
Absolutely not. Anonymous smears.
Okay, so that's one he denied. Notice he didn't deny the others. He denied that
No
one.
worries. I've got
So,
your back.
Even better. The mission area is yours to capture now.
Accurate
Mission area is
that
yours.
the organization reached a financial settlement with a female staffer who claimed to be at a strip club with you, and there was a colleague who attempted to sexually assault her. Was there a financial settlement?
Senator, I was not involved in that. I don't know the
More
nature
health is
of
never bad.
how that played out.
But you understand there was a financial settlement for a young female staffer who accused another member of the organization, not you, of sexual assault in a strip club.
We have multiple statements on the record referring to that.
But you claim you were not there when that occurred.
I feel like myself again.
Now,
That's all you had?
the behavior I cited, if true, do you think that this
More health is never
behavior
bad.
of intoxication going into the...
Hey, also guys, we got almost 4,000 new ninjas watching between the channels. So we're gonna be shifting over to Myron Gaines X somewhat soon. So do me a favor, guys, either switch on over to Myron Gaines X on Rumble or YouTube, and also like the video on YouTube, ninjas.
these type of establishments? Women on your staff being so uncomfortable that they have to file these sort of harassment claims. Do you think this is appropriate behavior for a leader?
Senator, the overwhelming majority of anyone who's working...
And just so you guys know, they did this with Matt Gaetz as well.
Man.
Attacked him for comments like this, saying that he was hooking up with a girl. This is real! This is what they did. And they definitely ran a smear campaign, and they forced him to, number one, not take the Attorney General job, and he pretty much resigned from his position.
For me, including the on-the-record statements that have been submitted to this with their...
And he also wasn't necessarily, well, when I talk about Matt Gaetz, he wasn't necessarily the show
name on it on the record. Men and women who work with me every day are the overwhelming preponderance of evidence that testify.
No worries, I've
my
got your back.
leadership,
Feeling
professionalism
fantastic.
in leading. That's for freedom and concerned veterans
I'll
for
get you
America.
next time.
My leadership has been completely impugned on these veterans organizations that did fantastic work.
Mr. Hegseth, I'm not even going to go into the. I'm not even going to go into the accusations.
Financial books with integrity across the board. How many people? Everybody who runs the campaign.
I have limited time. I'm not going to get into the.
Yeah, each
Look who just showed up.
senator had only about 7 minutes.
Clearly you needed some help.
The moon haunts you.
Obviously, a lot of them had an accident.
Accusations that come from Fox News. Now you have some of your Fox News colleagues here. There were multiple instances of accusations against you about drinking on the job.
All anonymous, all false, all refuted by my colleagues who I worked with for 10 years at 6 a.m. to
Even
9
when the
p.m.
multiverse
and
is
every
in
The
danger,
challenge here for me,
family
Mr.
still comes
Hegseth,
first.
only see me be
is when there is
every
discussion
single time.
about personal challenges, and you admittedly had issues with heavy drinking. It's hard to
30 seconds before
kind
you
of
attack.
square this,
Get ready.
to square the circle here. It's kind of a difficult thing to do. Let me ask you, if I have about 90 seconds left here. If you had to answer these questions about sexual assault against you and your drinking and your personal conduct, would it have been different if you were under oath?
Senator,
The battle
Oh shit, he's
starts
not
in
under oath. My
5,
bad, guys.
4,
My bad. He's not.
3,
That's why he was able to give those
2, 1.
those
All you
ambiguous
need to do is
answers.
capture the mission area.
That's
Got
interesting. That didn't put him under oath.
There's a god living in my head. I don't know what to
all
think.
I'm pointing out is the false claims against me.
Okay, I take it you do not want to answer that question. I walked into this hearing this morning concerned that you haven't demonstrated adequate leadership in your civilian roles. And this is a dangerous world we're living in here. And America cannot afford a Secretary of Defense who is unprepared for that.
Yours to capture now.
I'm going to leave with concerns about your transparency. You say you've had personal issues in your past, yet when asked about the very issues you blame anonymous smear campaign, even when many of these claims are not anonymous. Which is it? Have you overcome personal issues, or are you the target of a smear campaign? It can't be both.
it's clear to me that you're not being honest with us or the American people, because you know the truth would disqualify you from getting the job. And just as concerning as each of these specific disqualifying accusations are, what concerns me just as much is the idea of having a Secretary of Defense who is not transparent. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I yield back my 2 seconds.
Thank you.
Feel the pull!
That's what I needed.
Thank you, Senator Sullivan. Senator Kane.
Thank you, Mr.
Now they're gonna hit him with
I got you covered.
Hey, Steph, I'm looking for
Guys, they were beating him up today, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. They were beating up on him pretty bad today. This is crazy.
for this
It was
opportunity.
like a 4-hour-long session.
To talk. I want to return to the inside.
You guys. Again, guys, quick announcement. If you're watching the show on Rumble, Rumble Rant 10, if you guys are watching the show on Castro, if you guys really want to support watching on YouTube, MyronGainsX.com is how you can go ahead and get involved in the show. I'm going to be reading all chats and showing them on screen. Let me go ahead and start reading some of these right now. Army Vet says, he's absolutely right. I was in field artillery infantry, and there's no way we wouldn't have lost more men if we had women in our unit. Fair. And here's the thing too. This guy is actually Socom, like a lot of these other policymakers. What up, Myron? Just thought you'd be pleased to know that my company is SX Decorating Property Maintenance. Simon Scott. Alboys, New Post. Okay, he's the funniest president in history. Okay, that's a thing with Trump. Alboys, all right. Real World 89 says, what's up with the Venezuelan president talking about invading Puerto Rico or Brazil? Where does he get the balls to say that? No one likes Brazil. He's got his own problems at home. Starting with my welding apprenticeship Monday, so I'm going to work hard for that 6-figure salary. Thank you, Myron, for what you do. You like the big run ahead. No problem, Pod. We got here, So Boosted says, my favorite clip when the center asked him, how many genders are there? Oh, really? Okay. Let's see if we can find that clip somewhere. Yo, So Boosted, can you send me the link for that? Dalph Widow says, this is a humiliation ritual. Yep, absolutely. Because here's the thing. He actually went with a lot of his supporters to this hearing because he knew that they were gonna do this. He knew that they were gonna come for his call. This is why I think Matt Gaetz just like dropped out. You don't want to have to deal with this. So Bush says he has the votes.
So easily.
The last Republican holdout is going to be voting yes after him crushing this hearing. Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll see what happens.
Team's capture progress
Obviously,
has
Republicans
passed
are going to
the
look at it
halfway
like, yeah,
point.
he did a great job, and then, you know, people are not going to say he did a terrible job when they grilled him. So we'll see.
Incident that you referenced a minute ago that occurred in Monterey, California in October 2017. At that time, you were still married to your second wife, correct?
Yeah, I think he's on his third wife.
I believe so. And you had just fathered a child by a woman who would later become your third wife, correct?
Senator, I was falsely charged. I'm fully investigated and completely cleared.
So you think you were completely cleared because you committed no crime? That's your definition of cleared? You had just fathered a child too.
Wait.
Leave them to Khonshu.
If he wasn't convicted of a crime, what is it?
That feels better.
They're winning.
Child by the talk. I want to return to the incident that you referenced a minute ago that occurred in Monterey, California in October 2017. At that time, you were still married to your second wife, correct?
Clear the way.
I believe so. And you had just fathered a child by a woman who would later become your third wife, correct?
Senator, I was falsely charged. I'm fully investigated and completely cleared.
So you think you were completely cleared because you committed no crime? That's your definition of cleared? You had just...
Yeah, technically, kind of, yeah. I mean, if he wasn't charged with a crime, like...
fathered a child 2 months before...
I mean, if you want to go ahead and say, like, hey, that's just conduct unbecoming, that's one thing, right? But as far as, like, the way they're trying to frame this as if he committed a crime...
Cosmic rays didn't
adultery
make
isn't
me
illegal,
who I am
bro.
today.
In a lot of...
My family did.
I mean, some states it is still on the books. But it's not enforced as a crime.
Or by a woman that was not your wife. I am shocked
30 seconds
that
before
you would
attack.
stand here and say you're
Get ready.
completely cleared. Can you so casually cheat on a second wife and cheat on the mother of a child that had been born 2 months before, and you tell us you were completely clear. How is that a complete clear?
Senator, her child's name is Gwendolyn Hope Hegseth, and she's a child of God, and she's 7 years old.
And she was, and you cheated on the mother of that child less than 2.
Bro, they're really coming after him, huh, chat?
3,
God
2,
damn.
1.
They're really coming after
All you
him,
need
bro.
to do is capture the mission
Months
area.
after that daughter
Got
was
it?
born, didn't you?
Those were false charges. Well, no, fully investigated, and I was completely cleared. And I am so grateful for the marriage I have to this.
No, you've admitted that you had sex.
Max says, have you seen the son of Hamas is working with Israel as a spy and just threatened politicians if they don't do what they want? Yeah, Mossab Youssef, whatever the fuck his name is. Bro, he wrote a whole book on that shit. Yeah, I did see that. I think it was a debate that he did with
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I have seen that clip, Mac 84. I mean, I could play it on the chat once. Yeah, yeah, that dude was a spy for Israel. Now he's an American citizen. He got U.S. citizenship from doing that.
At that hotel on October 20th.
And converted to Christianity.
2017. You said it was consensual, isn't that correct?
Invisible?
Anything, you've admitted that it was consensual, and you were still married, and you just had a child by another woman.
Again,
how do you explain your
completely false charges against me? You fully investigated, and I was completely clear.
You have admitted that you had sex while you were married to wife 2 after you just had fathered a child by wife 3. You've admitted that. Now, if it had been a sexual assault, that would be disqualifying to be sexual offense, wouldn't it?
It's a false claim then and a false claim now.
If it had been a sexual assault.
But it wasn't, bro. So what the fuck are you angling here? It wasn't. Could you say that there were maybe, you know, infidelity and conduct unbecoming? Sure. But it wasn't sexual assault, man.
That would be disqualifying to be a Secretary of Defense, wouldn't it?
That was a false claim.
So you
talking about a hypothetical.
So you can't tell me whether someone who has committed a sexual assault is disqualified from being Secretary of Defense?
Senator, I know in my instance, and I'm talking about my instance only, it was a false claim.
But you acknowledge that you cheated on your wife, and that you cheated on the woman who
Their team's capture progress has passed the
just
halfway
fathered a
point.
child. You have admitted that.
I will allow your words to speak for
You're not retracting that today. That's good. I assume that in each of your weddings, you've pledged to be faithful to your wife.
They look like they mean business. Force work.
Ah, man.
A little help, please.
Guys, this is why you got
Clearly, you need to clear the way.
Niggas is coming after him, bro. Alright, So Booster gave me the link here. Alright, thank you, So Booster.
Appreciate the boost.
They've almost got it. Control C.
Berserker!
Answered.
What is this? I know that well. I'm a Shiite. Okay. Oh, the gender. Okay, thank you. This is the gender one. Alright, we'll play that one next.
Get a note to do that, haven't you?
Senator, as I've acknowledged to everyone in this committee, not a person, not claiming to
But no, I just asked a simple question. You've taken an oath, like you would take an oath to be Secretary of Defense in all your weddings to be faithful to your wife. Is that correct?
I have failed in things in my life, and thankfully I'm redeemed by my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
In finalizing
They look like
divorces
they
from
mean
your
business.
Good answer. Good answer.
no first and second wives, were there non-disclosure agreements in connection with those divorces?
Senator, not that I'm aware of.
If there
I
were,
am
would you
ready
agree
to
to
put on the
release of those first and second wives from the confidentiality agreement, Senator? It's not something I'm aware of. But if there were, you would agree to release them from a confidentiality.
Senator, that's not my responsibility.
Did you ever engage in any acts of physical violence against any of your wives?
Senator, absolutely not.
But you would agree with me that if someone had committed physical violence against a spouse, that would be disqualifying to serve as Secretary of Defense, correct?
Senator, absolutely not have I ever done that.
You would agree that that would be a disqualifying offense, would you not?
Well,
Senator, you're talking about a hypothetical.
Yeah, bro, this is seriously like grasping here. Like, dude is literally bringing up a hypothetical. Like, well, if you were convicted of X, Y, Z, you would not be qualified for this job, would you? But he didn't. So what the fuck are you trying to say here, dude? This is just like, look, again, I'm not the biggest fan of this guy because he's a huge fucking, you know, neocon. But this is ridiculous now. This is starting to get ridiculous. Come on, man.
I don't think it's a hypothetical. Violence against spouses occurs every day. And if you as a leader are not capable of saying that physical violence against a spouse should be a disqualifying fact for being secretary of the most powerful nation in the world, you're demonstrating an astonishing lack of
The
judgment.
right heroes could make all the difference.
The incident in Monterey led to a criminal charge, a criminal
I'm not the type
investigation,
who
a private
fades quietly
settlement,
into the
and a cash
background.
payment to the woman who filed the complaint. And there was also a non-disclosure agreement, correct?
It was a confidential settlement agreement off of a nuisance lawsuit.
Right. During an interview, you claimed that you settled the matter because you were worried that if it became public, it might hurt your career. Do you maintain that you were blackmailed?
Senator, I maintain that false claims were made against me. And ultimately,
Your attorney
those
used
false
the
claims,
phrase,
I have the opportunity to attest my innocence in those
It
false
feels good
claims.
to step outside my
You didn't
bubble every
reveal
now and
any
then.
of this to President Trump or the transition team as they were considering you
They'll be coming
to
in
be
30
nominated
seconds.
for Secretary of
Stay
Defense.
strong.
You didn't reveal the action. You didn't reveal the criminal complaint.
great
You didn't
joy
reveal
in
the
you,
criminal
Peter.
investigation.
What troubles you
You didn't
solve?
reveal the settlement. You didn't reveal the.
But he was cleared.
Space and time, and we're stuck in the middle. Yeah, it's nothing big.
I mean,
Cash payment? Why didn't you inform the commander-in-chief and the transition team of this very
battle starts in
relevant
5,
event?
4,
Senator,
3,
I've appreciated
2,
every part of the
1.
process with the transition team. They have
You
been
have to stop them
open
from
and honest with
securing
me.
the
We've had
mission
great
area.
conversations between the two of us. And I appreciate the opportunity that President-elect
But you chose not to reveal this, right? Because you knew it would hurt your chances. So you chose not to reveal this really important thing
got you
to the
covered.
commander-in-chief and the transition team because you were worried about your chances rather than trying to be candid with the
Think you're
future
tough, Logan?
Ken Rose giving
I
him
can
thumbs
see
up.
straight. Anyone willing to help?
President of the United States.
Vortex field.
Are there any other important
me
facts
feel
that you
good.
chose not to reveal to the president-elect and his team as they were considering you to be Secretary of Defense?
An extra force
Senator,
field?
I sit
Great.
here before you, an open book, as everyone who's watched this process.
With multiple non-disclosure and confidentiality agreements tying the hands of many people who would like to comment to us. Much has been made of your work.
Well, the reason for that is because a lot of these people are going to say and make up things to get a fucking book deal, to make some money, right? How many times does it happen where women make accusations or are able to monetize said accusations?
Feel the pull. Whoever they are.
Jeannie Carroll,
Psionic surge.
when it comes to mind, wrote a whole book on her getting raped by Donald Trump.
Friends,
The
gather around.
Kavanaugh,
Got your back.
this
Feeling
is
good.
real when this woman came out and said that he raped her like 30 or 40 years ago and had zero proof.
I am wounded.
You never fail to impress me,
Devil's
Reed.
Triangle, remember that? With no proof. Guess what? She had a book deal that made her $1 million at that time too. So I
Anyone
don't blame
willing
her
to
for
help?
giving them
Clearly you
giving
needed some
these
help.
women NDAs because when you're famous, right? This guys, keep in mind, this guy's not like a regular politician. This dude's like a TV personality, right? He's a TV personality. It's very common for people on TV to give people NDAs. It's kind of a way of doing things.
Workplace behavior is a leader of nonprofit veterans organizations as a Fox News contributor.
No complaints.
Were you fired from either of the leadership positions with the nonprofits?
I was the leader of the CEO.
I know which ones, but those two, were you fired from
I was never fired from a
Do you have
veterans organization.
non-disclosure
seen that
agreements with
coming.
either of those organizations?
Not that I'm aware of,
Clear
Senator.
the way.
Many of your work colleagues have said that you show up for work under the influence of alcohol or drug. I know you've denied that, but you agree with me, right, that if that was the case,
Clearly
that
you
would be
needed some help.
disqualifying for somebody to be Secretary of Defense.
Senator, those are all anonymous false claims, and the totality.
They're not anonymous.
The letters on the record,
Anyone
they're
willing
not
to help?
on the record.
We've seen records with names
Vets for
attached.
Freedom, Concerned Vets for
Guns
America,
aren't to
Fox
clear the
News,
way.
One of your colleagues
working
said,
hard every day on behalf
Feel the pull.
one of your colleagues said that you got drunk at an event at a bar and chanted "Kill all Muslims." Another colleague, not anonymous, we have this, said that.
All right, look, man. I guarantee it wasn't that serious. Like, this guy was a Muslim guy, right? He probably was fucking around. You get drunk, make some fucking say some stupid shit.
co-workers to a strip. You were drunk, you tried to dance with strippers, you had to be held off the stage.
Hey, real nigga, baby. Hey, bitch, come over here. Let's go. Oh, man.
Stage, and one of your employees in that event filed a sexual harassment charge as a result of it. Now, I know you denied these things, but isn't that the kind of behavior that, if true, would be disqualifying for somebody to be Secretary of Defense?
Senator, anonymous false charges.
They're not anonymous. And I'll just conclude and say this to the chairman.
It's much better.
You claim that this was all anonymous. We have seen records with names attached to all of these, including the name of your own mother. So don't make this into some anonymous thing. We have seen multiple names of colleagues consistently throughout your career that have talked.
All right, now these are going to be the comments about women. So, guys, this is what we're going to do. I think we're going to shift over to Myron Game X. All right, I'm going to end the Fresh and Fit stream. So if you're watching right now,
I won't disappear so easily.
If you're watching right now on Fresh and Fit, start to migrate over. All right, gonna go ahead and give you guys the Rumble link if you're watching on F&F.
An extra force field? Great.
Time to shift over, ninjas. Come on over. Because I could just green screen that. Let me see what happens.
Better stop that vehicle!
All right! Punisher got an even bigger gun. Somehow can't harm us any longer.
No worries. I've got your back. Force burst! Psionic surge!
Sucks to be you.
What am I? Invisible?
Problem solved! That's the stuff.
You stopped them in their tracks!
I've got you covered. Feel the pull!
What a relief. It seems we have company. Tremble before blast!
Here, we'll watch a little bit of this, then we'll do the shit. So I can set everything up properly.
Brand.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank you, Mr. Hexa.
Come on,
I do want to thank you for your service, and I want to thank you for your willingness to serve.
I am ready to put on a show!
I have many concerns about your record, and particularly your public statements, because they are so hurtful to the men and women who are currently...
All right, hilarious. Okay, fuck it. All right, we're gonna do this shit real quick. All right, guys? All right, so I'm dropping a link. Here's the YouTube link on Myron Gaines X.
I won't
While you guys
disappear
watching on
so
Fresh and
easily.
Fit, you guys are watching on Fresh and Fit, here is the link. Switch over. I'm going to end the YouTube link, the YouTube stream right now on for Fresh and Fit, and I'm also going to end it on Rumble. Okay?
Judge,
so,
jury,
come on over, ninjas.
Executioner!
Come on over. I'm dropping the Myron Gaines link on you guys in Rumble as well, so you guys can stay watching on the platform you prefer.
An extra
whether
force
it's YouTube
field?
or Rumble,
Great.
it's fine. Splitting the audience.
Feeling
Not the best for my bottom line, but that's fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and end some of these streams right now. So if you're watching on Rumble, come over right now, guys. Okay.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Only 60 seconds left!
How's that for a vanishing act, Steven?
Counting on you, friends.
No one bites the dust, friend.
Systems
Sorry for
restored.
this, guys. We won't be doing this much longer. Probably just this week and then. I'm spamming it in the YouTube chat. Giving you a YouTube link. So join on, switch
Clearly
over.
you needed some help. Enemy located.
I'm going to end the Fresh and Fit one right now
30 seconds.
Feeling
on
fantastic.
YouTube.
Much better.
Trouble has arrived. Don't give up now.
Spam the link in the chat.
I am vortex field. Who will help?
That's done.
Metal in it next time, Castle.
You stopped them in their tracks. Disappear. The final
And
10
again, guys,
seconds.
we'll be going live every day, Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Today I started at 6 because I overslept.
You'll have to keep
And that
fighting
is my
until we
bad.
have a
I take
winner.
100% accountability for that. I apologize, and I will make it up to you guys and go a little bit longer tonight for that week. That is my bad. I took 100%.
Psionic surge.
Super tired. Let me go ahead here. Now I'm gonna end the Rumble stream. Okay. Ending the Rumble stream now. Let me go ahead and give you guys the link for that. Join up, chat. Join up, join up. That is the Rumble link. I'll pin it real quick for you guys. It's pinned in the FNF Rumble. Come on over, ninjas. We're gonna go ahead and end this Fresh to Fit one.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Anna, are you really the goddess of death? My father. Is he in your realm?
Perhaps you should come with me and see yourself, my child. Fresh souls are always welcome in Hela's domain.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Living is so overrated.
Here they come.
A force field!
Force burst!
Feeling
fantastic. Anyone willing to help?
So cold.
Let's pop back up.
So fast, friend. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, grateful.
Psionic burst!
Shield activated.
Capture the mission area. Powering up.
Feel the pull! I got you covered.
Appreciate the boost. You dish it out. I can take it. Your attacks are futile.
Psionic surge! Force burst!
Here they come.
I have a shield, but no complaints.
Let's pop back up.
Disappear! A little help, please. No worries. Force burst.
Come up time.
Disappear!
Let's pop back up on it.
Fantastic! Appreciate the boost.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You're welcome.
The girl will not forget your sacrifice.
Double KO.
For my family until the end.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
This is power!
They've almost got it.
Feeling fantastic.
Systems restoring.
Anyone willing to help? I have a shield, but no complaints. We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Please tell me this isn't the date night you've been planning for us, Reed.
No, but when you think about it, what could be more romantic than saving the universe side by side?
Literally anything.
Noted.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I cannot let Doom do any more damage to the web of life and destiny.
Enemies ahead! Strong again!
Psionic burst! A little help, please. That's much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
No worries. I've got your back.
Aha! Problem solved!
Psionic surge!
Capture the mission area!
Clear the way! This
never
fantastic! Ha-ha! Oh! Ha-ha!
Control seized!
Ha-ha!
Double KO!
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Good work, Susan.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Now, Hulk Man! Fear Magneto!
This is real firepower!
Fear Magneto!
Enjoy the amplifier!
A fatal attraction!
Control
Thought you wouldn't
lost!
see me again?
Assemble!
Leon willing to help? That's much better. Vortex field!
We've been
Your
discovered.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My
Force burst!
Systems restored.
Healing. Why would I
Clear the
need
way!
healing?
What a relief!
Vortex field! Psionic burst!
They've almost got it!
Much better.
Spider mode!
Ah! Problem solved!
I've got you covered.
Control seized!
Even small victories are worth celebrating. When willing to help?
You know what to do, spiders?
Disappear! Disappear!
Strong again! Fear Magneto!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Fear Magneto!
Fucking hurt!
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Control lost!
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Vortex field!
Armed and dangerous!
Oh my crows!
An extra force field? Great. Anyone willing to help? Clearly you needed some help.
Control seized! I'm counting on you, friends. The area's almost yours!
We can't be allowed to seize control.
Vortex field, clear the way!
Great.
Protect, Buzzball!
Psionic surge! Vortex field!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
Fear Magneto!
Clearly you needed some help. Psionic burst!
Problem solved.
I compliment you, Hulk. Ben would get jealous. Clear the way! Anyone willing to help?
Take this.
Disappear!
Strong again!
I assure you I do. Pleasure.
Disappear! Shields up!
Double KO!
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Our team outmatched!
Healing.
Control lost!
Vortex field! That's much better.
Well, you can't expect to win them all. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What have you done to your armor, Stark? Didn't know you could make it any uglier.
Gosh, I have missed your cosmic wisdom and constructive criticism, Rocket.
Flark, you do. I know that Earther tone. What's it called?
Manners.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Hey, check out that amazing tree, Tippy. Watch out for Ratatoaster.
Enemies ahead! Hulk broke off!
No holding back.
I'll take all the healing I can get.
Feel the pulse! Clearly you needed some help.
Piece of cake.
My turn.
Think you're tough, Logan? I can see straight through you.
Where do you think you're going?
Someone scratch my back.
No worries, I've got your back. Moon Knight's Ankh, I presume? I'd compliment you, Hulk, but Ben would get jealous.
You stop them in their tracks!
You cannot hurt me.
Enemies on approach.
No worries,
Pulse
I've got
charge.
your back.
Fire!
You'll be back soon enough.
Endless fury.
Force burst!
I am.
Where there's one.
Against the world! I can see straight through you.
We are through.
Anyone willing to help?
The moon haunts you.
Feel the pull!
Double KO! That's 3!
Enjoy the amplifier.
We ran out of bad guys.
Lightning confinement.
Feel the pull!
Power surge.
Clear the way! Tippy Joe's
Feeling fantastic.
Here they are!
Behold the god of thunder!
Hey, check out this baby acorn! Psionic burst!
No, Groot.
Vortex field!
My spear.
Oh, look at that.
Better stop that vehicle!
Ooh, a touch of healing. Psionic surge!
Happy to help.
That put a spring in my step.
What am I? Invisible? I was getting worried.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Enemies on approach.
We are
I got you covered.
undefeatable!
Oh, look at that poor bushy
Look out,
tail.
spider nest.
Ooh, a touch of healing. Force burst!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Disappear!
No worries, I've got your back.
Someone scratch my back. I was a little messed up there. Thanks.
Feel the pull!
Better stop that vehicle! Only 60 seconds
Hey,
left!
Teeny, enjoy the amplifier.
It's spider time! I am ready to put on a show!
Tremble before Bast!
No worries, I've got your back.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Down to 30 seconds!
Feel the pull!
My friends are here! Still a chance to stop them!
Spider bots everywhere! Down goes the spider!
That's much better.
The final 10 seconds!
Vortex field!
We are undefeatable! You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner!
Force burst!
Strong again!
Anyone willing to help?
Pulse charge. Fire!
Disappear! Those bad guys. Feel the pull!
I've got you
That
covered.
put a spring in my step.
That was a total blindside.
Ouch, Groot. Go easy on him.
right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
This is really where you came from?
Previous spawns. What you would call ancestors.
I guess you can take the flesh-eating symbiote out of the deep space jungle, but you can't take the hostile cosmic hellscape out of the alien parasite.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, George Droid.
2, 1.
That's crazy.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
You got a mic?
We shall restore the light to this.
Don't bother trying to make people care. Show them what matters to you.
Love battlefield medicine.
Can you hear me, George Droid?
What am I? Invisible?
Some assistance, please. I'm good to go.
George Droid, can you hear me?
He said, "Shut up, retard."
I ain't say shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to let you know, George Droid. I'm actually George Droid. That's just crazy.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Like literally, I'm on the internet. I'm George Droid for real.
Go do your homework.
No, I'm being for real. I'm not even trolling. I'm being for real.
You have the TikTok accent. Go do your homework.
No, I'm literally George Droid, bro.
Go do your homework.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm on the official George Droid. I'm a content creator, bro, and like I'm George Droid. Like they use my content.
I'm a content creator, bro.
Like the Instagram account?
Bro. Say that again.
Like an Instagram account?
Like TikTok and everything. Like they have stolen my content. And they make me George Droid, so I'm known as George Droid. I'm not trolling, I'm being for real.
Clearly, you needed some help.
I wear a DBZ scouter on my face, and they've been putting George Floyd filters on my face and using my content, and it's been getting millions of views.
I got you covered.
Heavy weapons. I feel better already.
We should attack here.
So long, Turk. Punisher's down. Crazy.
This is real firepower!
That's crazy because a lot of people don't know about George Droid.
I don't like the look of that turret. We've got trouble.
We feel much better.
Love battlefield medicine.
Disappear! Clearly, you needed some help.
I require some aid.
Disappear!
Who do I hit next? I'm taking the flag.
Not sure how we'll solve this.
Born again!
Can't move. It slows you so much in there.
Feeling fantastic.
I hope Friday got that on video.
Maximum pulse!
Second chance is over. Battlefield ready again.
Jury, executioner!
Charge! Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Clearly, you needed some help. Vortex field! Your turn to disappear. Psionic burst! Psionic burst! Feel the pull!
Heavy weapons.
Feel the pull! Psionic
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
What am I? Invisible?
Turret's blown. I'm infantry again.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you,
That's
Tony.
my trick.
Feeling fantastic. Psionic surge.
Thanks. Took out the other Moon Knight. Cosmic Might returns. I'm doing this my way. Blaze of glory.
Clearly, you need vortex field.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Psionic burst.
Stop humping me, Venom!
Magic Onk? Force burst!
That put a spring in my step?
Love battlefield medicine.
Invisible?
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
The moon haunts you!
Anyone willing to help?
All right, that feels better. Born again! Out of the infirmary.
No worries. I've got your back.
Second chance is over.
Vortex field!
Stop them in their tracks!
Hey, that's my trick. All right.
Disappear!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Turns. So
Force burst! Clearly, you needed some help. Clear the way!
Better stop that vehicle!
Anyone willing to help?
There's still a chance to stop them!
We feel much better.
I'm hunkering down.
Vortex field!
Got it on. That's better.
Feeling fantastic.
Some assistance.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Clear the way!
Just cut rocket signal.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Guys, help! I'm stuck behind them.
Better stop that vehicle!
Feel the pull!
A turret, and we thought we were tablet.
The cosmos heals you. I feel better already.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Need some ranged firepower. I'm good to go. You upset the balance of things. So long, turret.
Force burst!
I'm doing this my way.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Battlefield medicine.
Behold the God of Thunder!
What am I? Invisible? Another fearsome foe.
My cosmic might returns.
You stop them in
No
their
worries.
tracks!
I've got your back.
Heavy weapons. Healing power.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
The moon haunts you!
Hurricane incoming!
Born again! Judge, jury, execute!
Feeling fantastic.
Can't you to man's flesh to keep us going?
Feel the pull!
Now, second chance is over. I have found more lost souls.
Get ready to do some damage. Come on, let me heal you.
I'm in love. This time I'm good to go.
You stop them in their tracks!
Feel better already. The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Disappear!
So long, turret.
Force burst! Anyone willing to help? Enemy located.
That put a spring in my step?
This is real firepower!
Psionic Surge! Only 60 seconds left.
The cosmos heals you.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Love.
Better stop that vehicle!
Whoa, get a turret like that. The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Psionic Surge!
Pulse charge! Fire!
Down to 30 seconds. Feel the pull! Clear the way!
Just a little longer.
Feeling fantastic.
Behold the god of thunder!
Well, you can't expect to win them all. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
OMG, you are the cutest shark ever. Ah, look at those feet. I know, sharks aren't supposed to have feet. And no, you can't eat Tippy-Toe. She's my best friend.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
When Doom sees me, he's gonna be shaking in his faceplate.
The ocean shall claim you once more.
For battle.
A little extra oomph.
Better stop that vehicle!
Anyone willing to help? No worries, I've got your back.
You know your
Psionic
spells.
Surge! Vortex Field!
During my storm!
Squirrel versus Squid Kids?
I
Let's
cast you back to the depths. Just what the doctor ordered.
a boom of light!
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
My life was in peril.
They made it halfway! Stop them!
Anyone
Better
willing
stop
to
that
help?
vehicle!
You know your spells.
I was getting worried. Let me guess, your Namor's friend?
There's still a chance to stop them!
Incoming!
Feel the pull!
Disappear! Us against the world!
A tiny boost.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Larry!
I am Groot!
Better stop that vehicle!
Where do you think you're going?
Anyone willing to help? Psionic burst! Ah, you're a lifesaver.
My life is in peril.
Vortex field!
Thank you.
A little
Rotated halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Psionic burst!
Hold still, I'm trying to help.
'Twas but a scratch.
Psionic burst!
They got behind.
There's still a chance to stop them!
We are Venom! Alright, that feels better. Good medicine.
Yikes! Too many tentacles!
Vortex
Too
field.
many tentacles! Hey, check out this big acorn!
Keep your ugly friends in the scene.
Invisible? Feeling fantastic.
That's what I need.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop
Leave
them.
them to Khonshu!
Larry!
A shortcut through space. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Better stop that vehicle!
I am strengthened for battle.
Score one for the squirrels.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
No worries, I've got your back.
Watch your tail!
Behold the god of thunder!
Psionic surge!
Never miss!
I count a few too many of them.
See, that's what I come on. That's spy. Where is it? That's right. The person goes forward.
Better stop that vehicle! It's now or
Definitely
never!
probably lost those
Stop
5
them!
minutes. I'm not holding for 5 minutes right now.
Feeling fantastic.
Yikes! Too many tentacles!
Alright,
Too
that
many
feels
tentacles!
Psionic surge! Vortex field! I've got you covered.
Give them another inch!
Disappear! Ooh, a touch of healing. Clearly, you needed some help.
The squirrels get the win?
Force burst!
Really?
Sorry about your squiddies, Namor. That's much better.
Much better.
He stopped them in their tracks!
Namor's disgusting pets. Yay. All eyes on these coordinates. I am strengthened for battle. Incoming.
Force burst!
We are
Disappear! Am I invisible?
needed that, thanks. I thought Hydra had too many.
Ooh, a touch of healing. Feel the pull!
That's what I needed.
Check out this big acorn!
Keep your ugly friends in the scene, Namor. Surrender your strength.
My friends are
strengthened for battle.
Force burst.
Behold the god of thunder!
Figured out more than you know. No worries. I got your back. It's clear I'm still needed here.
Us against the world! Better stop that vehicle!
I unleash.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'm gonna get for real.
Alright, yeah, let's take this serious. From an island, he said, oh, that bitch moved fast. Let me read the other one. His disciple, Pilot Zero, has concerns about her master's action. Oh, this bitch moving fast as fuck. The Master Weaver does not
from the island, whatever it takes to day in the right spot. And from the island of Tokyo, the enigmatic Master Weaver sends the energy for the temporal. His disciple, the
Tycho fades quietly into the background.
What?
Ain't that water? Okay, bitch, you blink and that shit gone. They don't give you no time to read it. The fuck you put it down there for? Oh shit! Oh, I didn't mean to go Black Widow. Fuck.
Yeah, you better get off of that thing.
And she got a big fat thing. Mine bigger, but who's looking?
It feels good to step outside my bubble.
So we loaded to the game, and the first thing our Spider-Man do is go to Invisible Woman, misogyny, very much so. Cause why would a bitch be the first thing you hit?
Oh.
Right? It is a man in that suit, so I'm not shocked.
Yeah.
Oh, Venom got that neck. You saw that body? Neck.
I love the mod of his giant dick.
You saw that too? They had a the floor.
3, 2, 1.
And Venom got the fattest ass on this game.
He really do.
He really do.
Take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires.
Where they at?
Get ready. Here come the help get that vehicle to its destination.
Kill that damn Wolverine.
Clearly you needed some help.
He can die.
A little help, please.
Got his ass.
Y'all didn't see the Doctor Strange? This is what.
I know, he was facing me and I was popping him with my damn light starts.
Oh heavens!
These bitches don't know what they're doing.
Venom, let me see that neck. Take a bite. I got some you can bite. Let me take a chomp.
Get his
Take
ass.
ass.
Oh boy. Clearly you needed some help. This place
Wow, I don't know what he thought he was gonna accomplish.
You seen I hit his ass in his ass with them nuts.
It's a Wolverine. You think he's gonna think about going in?
He said, "Jump!"
Wow. Our Penny Parker had a mic this whole time. Not one hell story. Rude.
I can't see y'all through this gate, but we're here. There we go.
This poor Wolverine, man.
Bitch.
Say hello, she will visit you in your sleep at 3 in the morning. Oh. Oh. The Those
Here's
train
my
matches
ult,
are just
everyone. I wanted to take a little trip up the road.
I wonder if this a match with real people or one of them match with bots.
I know these people are very body. No, they gotta be real. Look at their names.
Clearly, you needed some.
This Wolverine I genuinely think is a bot.
The Wolverine is Dookie Butt. He might be just trying him out.
He can't be a bot because a bot would be better.
You're right. You're right.
You say he can't be a bot because of what?
A bot would be better.
A bot would be better.
Oh wow! If I was a Wolverine on the enemy team, I would cry.
Good.
Oh my god, they are doing it right now.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
No, they're doing it wrong.
Oh, sorry.
Get this damn Magneto if you don't die. Motherfucker. Damn.
Ah, sit that bitch down.
Bye, girly pops.
No, these are literally bots. Look how they're playing. These are bots.
You think so?
They literally would stop and just jump in place. The Luna Snow did it. The Widowmaker. The Black Widow did it. I'm just.
Oh, we're just in
like,
play, girl. It's just a little warm.
I know, but I want to go against real people with real agendas.
We're off to see the Master Weaver. My friends are here. Free. Better when we work together. Nice.
Okay, so nobody's gonna say good job, Squirrel Girl. All right.
Fuck you, Squirrel Girl. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
She killed herself, y'all. I'm sorry. She killed herself. It's
Shut
my
up! I
fault.
didn't see that. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Feeling fantastic.
We are undefeatable.
Me just sitting on the payload.
How the fuck do I not have Ace?
Cause you know I'm the motherfucking ace.
But you're not. It's Invisible Woman.
It's me. I'm serving puss.
Ah, puss.
What does he think? I got motherfucking murdered.
Don't mess with Empire State University.
Oh, I messed up. No.
No. Pure cunt.
SpongeBob. Why?
I honestly do not know how I missed that web. That should have been the easiest thing in the world.
It's all good.
Feeling fantastic. I appreciate you. Clearly, you needed some help.
Oh.
You're on our team now, Zero. That was a total blindside.
Y'all said fuck me with the hell, Tom.
I'm sorry, we're trying to kill this Venom. He up doing dick damage. He's putting it in my
Invisible Girl was back there with
hole.
me. Invisible Girl was back there with me watching me die.
Look at this damn raccoon.
Alright, GG, easy.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
I am Black Panther of Wakanda.
Force burst!
A little help, please.
I was in trouble.
I feel like myself again. You should be ashamed.
I don't give up so
Khonshu's
easily.
avatar is here. I'm hunkering down. Surrender your strength. Surrender your strength. You cannot hurt me.
Are we gonna push forward?
Your attacks are futile.
Such a curious little spiders. You forced my hand.
My strength is renewed.
Vortex field! Clearly you needed some help.
Mind the exploding plasma!
Surrender your strength.
This is gonna hurt.
It's because this fucking dickhead here. This guy is responsible for all the censorship in the United States that's critical of Israel. This guy's an enemy of the United States. This fucking piece of shit. This bald, retarded, stupid fuck.
I have discovered a nest of mechanical arachnids. My aim is true. Surrender your strength.
Only 60 seconds left.
Safe in Central Park again.
Ah, yes. Leave them to Khonshu!
I'm hit.
Attacks are futile. Time to drain.
Us against the world! Disappear!
Race us with victory! Armed and dangerous! I'm doing this my way! Again! Yeah, Magneto! Again! Again!
Down to 30 seconds.
Again!
Wow, 4 in a row. I'll fight for my family until the end.
World stampede!
The final 10 seconds.
Love battlefield medicine. My strength is Punisher staff. Crazy.
Well, you can't expect to win them all. Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. We didn't ask to be heroes.
But we always
30
answer
seconds
the call.
before you attack. Get ready.
We know we should hate you, Spider, but we are having trouble remembering why.
Really, Eddie? After all the times you've tried to ruin my life, I'm hurt.
I fear this time stream entanglement has left our memories in
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So if the timelines are all entangled, how many MJs are there? This could get complicated.
like lambs to the slaughter. Together.
You're up, little ones.
Feeling fantastic.
Might returns.
Spider bot!
Anyone willing to help?
The cosmos heals.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area!
I knew that would work.
Vortex field!
Arigato. I needed that boost. You know what to do, spiders?
That put some pep in my step.
Feel the pull! Feeling fantastic.
Spider nest, watch out!
Clearly you needed some help.
My cosmic might returns. Watch your...
Vortex field!
Good to see you can back up all that bravado.
I've got you covered.
Control seized.
Hey! Love over here!
So far.
Feel the pull!
You know what?
Spider bot!
What am I? Invisible?
I'm counting on you, friends. Symbiote teeth.
Feeling fantastic. Force burst!
I'm halting.
This time I need healing.
Healing power.
You're safe now, my friend.
We can always count on you, Spidey.
The cosmos heals you.
I have found more lost souls.
Your powers are mine!
It's Spider time! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
No worries. I've got your back.
Bode well.
You know what to do, spiders?
Nice. Another timeline?
Force
Right,
burst!
time to get my web on.
I'm halting.
The cosmos heals you.
Feel the pull!
Rise, my friend!
I am ready to put on a show! What am I?
The area is almost yours.
Your turn to disappear. Feeling fantastic. Feel the pull!
You know what to do, spiders?
Second chance is over.
Time for some
Can't see no
fireworks.
one back there. She just did that to survive.
I have found more lost souls.
I've got you covered. Feel the pull!
Much better.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Psionic surge!
This time I need healing.
Okay, quit showing
You
off.
get a web,
Starboard.
and you get a web, and you get a web! Nice.
Clearly you needed some help. Who wants to see something fantastic?
"30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
Peter, have you, ever wondered if you're doing the right thing? You know, going out every night,
putting your loved ones in danger?
Every time I put on the mask, Penny, we have a responsibility.
Y'all some weirdos, man.
Police out there.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Fucking
1.
weirdos. Fucking weirdos,
All you
man.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Awesome!
Saving this universe means slaughtering our god. So be it.
These dudes are weird, man.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Force burst!
Oh, that was close.
Mine's in place.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Capture the mission area! Spider time! Spider boss field, just like mine.
Kept in my step.
Psionic burst.
Never even saw me coming.
Force burst. I want your soul. Some fireworks.
I feel better already. Spider-Net, watch out! Low. Your powers are mine!
Vortex field. Powering up.
I have found
Clear
more
the
lost
way.
souls.
No worries, I've got your back.
Control C. Vortex field.
Much better.
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
I want your soul. Force burst.
I've got you covered. Anyone willing to help?
Clear the way.
All right! Another one bites the dust. Heals you.
Feeling fantastic.
Some assistance, please.
Powering up.
I'm
Clear the way.
No worries, I've got your back.
Hey,
Oh, that's the stuff.
You know what to do, spiders? Okay, quit showing off.
watch out, they're in the way.
Psionic surge.
Clearly you need a
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm hulking.
This is real firepower! I knew that would work. I did.
Back to full strength.
Hell unleashed.
That's much better.
Disappear. Systems restored. Force burst.
Rise, my friends!
Hurt and spider.
I need healing.
Put some
I won't disappear so easily. Defense is the key.
Your powers are mine!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
Clear the way.
This is real firepower!
Vortex field.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
You know you never stood a chance, right?
That was close.
Feeling fantastic. Anyone willing to help?
Healing.
Feel the pull.
Control C's. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Clear the way.
No worries, I've got your back.
Double KO.
Your turn to disappear.
Another epic victory. Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Willing to have tough conversations and talk about real shit.
After all these years, saving the world.
30 seconds before you attack.
The
Get
first thing I
ready.
just want to
Pure faggotry.
What are the terms that is
Doc, I have a question.
shouldn't we say? And what are the terms?
What terms shouldn't we say? What?
I think you're saying what exactly is anti-Semitism?
No. Yes. Well, that's part of it too. So like,
Well, they can't define that because it's always changing.
I can command them all.
Bro, what the hell?
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Y'all are
3,
weird, man.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is just a normal Tuesday in our family.
There's somebody who needs a bullet. Good medicine.
Stay away from that arm.
Vortex field. What am I? Invisible? Feeling fantastic.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Vortex field. No worries. I've got your back.
The mission area is yours.
Put some pep in my steps.
Coming at you. Mark and his ox. I am strengthened for battle.
Force burst. Your turn to disappear.
Here is an enemy to pursue. Enemy in front of us. We feel much. Let's do this. No hope.
There's an arm.
We can always count on you, Spidey. Feel the pull.
I'm good to
What
go.
am I? Invisible? Feeling fantastic.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Vortex field. Out of sight. No worries. I've got your back.
Just gonna let us stay?
Defend.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double KO.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
I must be healed.
The area's almost yours.
They look like they mean
Control
business.
lost.
Force burst.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Force burst.
Battlefield
I got you covered.
I'm doing this my way. Strengthened for battle. Shoot these onks whenever you find them. Blaze of glory.
Control seized.
This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous.
Ooh, no webs needed.
Yowie.
Out of
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower! Hey, Dee, enjoy the
Disappear! Double KO. Control lost.
I won't disappear so easily.
Behold the god of the moon haunts you!
Anyone willing to help?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Clearly you needed some help.
I'm good to go. Ain't over yet.
Force burst!
Castle.
Needed that, thanks.
Double KO!
I didn't give up so easily.
They've almost got it!
Step lightly. Might be more onks.
Need some ranged firepower.
Vortex field!
Us against the world! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I am strength.
A little help,
I'm
please.
doing this my way.
The moon haunts you.
Disappear!
Nice.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Say, Doc, you never told me. Where'd you learn all those tricks?
Exactly. I'm the master of mystical arts, aren't I?
Come on, were you bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Sure, why not? Please let me meditate.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected.
Some call me arrogant. Mostly they're jealous. This feels empty. Yet somehow dangerous. I am
Psionic
strengthened
burst.
for battle.
Almost too late.
I've got you covered. Feeling
It's yours to capture now.
I'll patch you up.
Needed a little boost.
my movie.
Double KO.
Clear, I'm still needed here.
They captured the mission area.
I am strengthened for battle.
How
This part. You're mine.
sayonara.
Feel the pull! Watch out, they're headed our way!
Let's do this.
Anyone willing to help?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway
Need a
point.
little boost. Thanks.
I'm opening a portal.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Control seized. Us against the world.
A successful
Vortex field!
The moon haunts you.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Help! You're welcome. More vulnerable than
Another one.
My time to
I'll fight for my family until the end.
control lost.
I summon the seas.
We've got trouble. Feel the pull!
That is
What am I?
much better.
Invisible?
Here's an
Nothing here.
Behold the god of thunder!
Saiyan almost got it! Force burst!
Rest now.
I hate to admit it, Namor, but I'm going to miss you. You needed a timeout.
Time to drain.
It's clear I'm
You'll
still
have to
needed
keep
here.
fighting until we have a winner.
Disappear!
Control C's.
Take Thor. We got company. I am strengthened for battle.
What am I?
An enchanted
Invisible?
object. Interesting. Needed that boost. Do this. Get off my
No worries.
The
I've got your back.
moon haunts you!
Clear the way!
So many air breathers.
Feel the pull!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
What a difference.
Tandy needs help.
Still double KO.
Every arm will be destroyed.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Wolverine was fucking annoying.
Of the population. There are only 7 million Jews in a country of 350 million people, but they're the most targeted, and the anti-Semitism is up. In 2000, we've been tracking anti-Semitic incidents at ADL, or 45.
Yeah, but that's because you guys deem everything as anti-Semitism. But what I'm saying right now would be considered anti-Semitism under ADL.
It's years.
Even though I'm saying that violence against Jews is unacceptable, blah, 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 me giving these historical facts to counteract some of the bullshit he's saying would be considered anti-Semitism. That's the issue. Since it's an ambiguous term, the ADL defines any criticism of Jews or Zionism or Jewish influence in America as anti-Semitism. That's the problem.
2021 was the highest total we've ever seen. It was a 34% increase over the year before. 2,717 incidents. Now, every one of those, my staff investigated and verified everything that we reported. And so that is triple the number of incidents that we had in 2015. But think about that. Over 300% more. And I mean, if you guys go to church or your listeners go to church, you can ask yourselves, do you have armed guards in front of your church?
No, we need to though. I felt that way ever since the incident happened in my home.
There's been shooting at churches too, bro. Like, dude, everyone gets persecuted religiously, man. It's not just the Jews. How many shootings have we had at Christian schools? Or churches? Or mosques? It happens to everybody.
Should talk about that, about what ADL's doing about that. So let's come back to that. But literally every synagogue in the United States has an armed guard in it. Every synagogue in the United States knows how to do lockdown drills and, you know, live shooter drills. We are very used to our synagogues being firing ranges, and there's a lot of fear that comes from that.
What you name?
Bro, all religions experience violence and discrimination. All of them do. Mosques get shot up, churches get shot up all the fucking time.
Okay. The term Jews, right? Is that a term that can be said? Because at one time
you couldn't say that. I thought you had to say Jewish.
People. Yeah, you can say Jews.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. Language evolves and changes relative to like cultural norms. So I think of myself as an American Jew. Because my grandfather, who was a Holocaust survivor.
Oh, of course, here we go.
He was a Jew in Germany, the only country that he ever knew until one day my great-grandfather fought in the First World War for Germany. The only country they ever knew until one day it turned on them, destroyed everything they ever loved, made them enemies of the state. and pretty much incinerated their whole family in Auschwitz. So that German Jew came here. Never would have...
But Judea declared war on Germany first. So look, and this was before, oh look, of course they're gonna go ahead and say it's a conspiracy theory. So, look, what is this? Judea declares war on Germany. What's the day? March 24th, 1933. This is right around the time that Hitler comes into power. And they declare war. Jews of the world unite in action. Boycott of German goods. I wonder if they'll show you guys this in a history book. This is the ugly history that they don't want you guys to know. For every action, there's a reaction. Am I gonna sit here and say, oh yeah, the Jews deserved it? No. But what I am gonna say is they often tend to not tell you about what precipitated prior to the persecution. So what is this, Jonathan? This looks like the Jewish people declared a war on Germany, in my eyes. But it's not easy to find this, is it? Yeah, we cooking right now? We got 4,100 of you guys in here?
Would guess, by the way, that when he was a young man, that one day his grandsons, like me and my brother and my cousin, would be born in America. My grandfather never would have guessed that. Flash forward, my wife is an Iranian Jew. She came here as a political refugee in 1988. You ask my father-in-law, I mean, they're very Iranian. They're Persian. Speak Persian, eat Persian food, work with other Persians.
I hate when people refer to Iranians as Persian, but Persian doesn't exist anymore, man. That's like an Italian calling themselves a fucking Roman. Come on, man. Or a Greek person saying I'm a Spartan. Come on, dude. You're not. Persia's gone. Just they're Iranian.
It's a whole different.
And they speak Farsi.
Very deeply Middle Eastern kind of culture. If you had asked my father-in-law when he was a young man, he would guess, of course, his grandchildren would be born in Iran, the only country they ever knew until after the Islamic Revolution. The Jews became enemies of the state. They destroyed everything they ever loved, and they forced, again, my in-laws and my sister-in-law and my wife to come here as refugees, which they did, like I told you. And so I don't take for granted, based on the experience of my Jewish grandfather from Germany and my Jewish father-in-law from Iran, that my grandchildren will be born here in America. As a Jew, I can't afford that luxury. If I want them to be born here, and I desperately do, we got to fight for what we have.
So you can say Jew.
So you can say Jew. Now, I'll also say that a lot of, when we talk about what language matters, it's all about content. So when, Nick Fuente...
Feels before the reals. Oh, they're mentioning Nick, of course.
This, Donald Trump's dining companion uses the term Jew. He probably doesn't mean it in the way, like when I say it. And it's like you mentioned the N-word before. Like when a black person says it, a black person has a very different meaning than when Nick Fuentes uses at dinner with Donald Trump. So a lot of this is about context. If you call me Jewish, that's just fine with me. If you say Jonathan's an American Jew, that's just fine with me.
That fucking dinner has them fucking so pressed.
We need to go back to the anti-Semitic conversation because a lot of the things you named are blatant anti-Semitism. But I got labeled anti-Semitic because I said, after the Nick Cannon situation, this shows that Jewish people have power, and I can't wait until black people have power because we can't even get the people who...
Yeah, they made Nick Cannon walk that back immediately. Why do you think he's so cut now? He did that interview with Candace Owens. That nigga was scared to say a word.
Killer's fire in reference to the cop who
cut
at the time who hadn't been charged for killing Breonna Taylor.
Right.
So why is that considered anti-Semitic? Because that's coming from a place of reverence.
Yeah, I get that, and so I think that's some of the complexity of this. Now, number one, I think at ADL, we are very, very, very hesitant to call someone anti-Semitic unless there is a pattern.
Lie. You throw it all the time. Stop.
The behavior over time. You might say something that's anti-Semitic. You may say something that's offensive, intentionally or not. But it's up to us to explain why. Like, I can't assume that you understand my pain. I gotta explain it. So, like, I don't know the specific who said exactly.
See, you guys see how we're in a slippery slope here? The First Amendment was created specifically for this. What you guys are observing right now is a feels before real conversation, right? This is why hate speech in the United States is protected under the First Amendment in almost 90% of cases. Because here's the problem.
Heroes 30 seconds before you attack.
I might say Jew, and he looks at it as offensive. Another person might say Jew, and they might not look at it as offensive. So it's completely subjective. And that's a very dangerous, slippery slope.
I've been told that before.
Because once we start bringing in human subjectivity into things,
really my style. If you
it no longer becomes objective when we give random humans the ability to go ahead and deem something as this speech isn't permissible. And that, my friend, is the fire that keeps censorship alive.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Censorship is a fire that continuously needs to be fed with the logs of human subjectivity. One more time, because this is really important. Hate speech is a fire, and censorship, it's a fire that constantly needs to be replenished with the logs of human subjectivity. And the founding fathers knew this. That hate speech, or what's deemed as hate speech, might be considered factual to one individual, might be offensive to another, etc. It's open to interpretation by the person. And that inherently makes it flawed. Because human beings are a creature of error. None of us are perfect.
Mission area is yours.
So if we're gonna go ahead and have this thing called freedom of speech, that means that it needs to be as objective as possible. And that means that human interpretation should not go ahead and intertwine with someone's ability to speak freely, because what you guys are seeing now is human being semantics. What one person might look at as factual, another person might look at as offensive. And that's the problem. Anytime something is open to subjectivity, it creates issues.
What a relief!
Yeah, but I was
Double the failure.
Who tried that?
No hard feelings.
I don't think that's right.
I've still
I
got
think
songs
you've
to
shown a
sing.
willingness to engage and to be open. You've shown it with me, and I appreciate that vulnerability, and I hope I show it with you and with your listeners today. Now, all that being said, again, the trope of Jews and power makes simply when you say, I want to have that kind of power, you might not mean it in some conspiratorial way. That may be how some Jewish people are.
You've captured
But even
more
in
than
hip-hop,
half
right,
of
it's
the
always
mission
been,
area. Keep
you know,
going.
you got-
See, he showed, isn't this amazing, guys? Nick Cannon makes a controversial statement. He gets backlash from the Jewish community. Walks it backwards. Immediately folds and apologizes.
Feeling fantastic.
Charlemagne notices this and says, wow, these guys have power. Jonathan Greenblatt responds, oh, well, that's anti-Semitic.
Healed at last.
With that pattern of facts, I think anyone with half a brain would be able to come to the logically sound conclusion that if you're able to take an A-list celebrity and browbeat them into fucking apologizing, that means you have some semblance of power.
Thanks so much.
I'll never forgive myself for this, Susan.
So, Charlemagne's conclusion that Jews have power
Another hit
is
for
fairly
Lethal.
logically sound given the facts that I just gave you guys. But then an idiot like Jonathan Greenblatt will say, well, that's an anti-Semitic trope. Is it really?
Gotta have Jewish
Still waiting for you to call him a liar.
people in your corner. You know, like, you know, remember 50
In a good way or
in a
bad
good
way?
way. In a good way. Like, you know, it's a
It's
thing to
easier
say, like, you know, I
being a
got
superhero
some
when
very
you have
powerful
the
Jewish
fame
people in my
part
phone. I don't know if
figured
it's we're saying, you know, we're saying it because of the stereotype of Jews having power, or just that they're powerful and happen to be Jewish.
See, this is what's tough about it. Context matters.
30
Intent
seconds before you
matters.
attack.
There
Get
can be
ready.
an offense even
Thanks for the
accidentally.
shield.
Like Kyrie Irving, I don't think was trying to be.
No, not at all.
You know, I think
Yeah, but you guys still went after him and tried to destroy him.
No.
just ignorant.
When you think
Now,
about
with the
it,
Kyrie Irving situation,
what could
right?
be more
Kyrie Irving got
romantic than
suspended. He had
saving the
things, problems,
universe
he had to
side
do,
by
he
side?
was playing basketball.
Oh, and who's the fucking leader of the NBA? Oh, let's have fun with this.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this guy.
All you need
Adam
to do
Silver.
is capture the mission area.
Wait,
Got
hold on. Adam Silver. That sounds interesting.
It's
Where's
every
he
hero
from?
for themselves where I'm from.
Oh, born into a Jewish American. Oh, man. Oh, wow.
We've got trouble.
You can't make this shit up, Jack.
That one
You
hurts.
can't make this shit up.
The Dragon Ball!
The great noticing will
Like us
continue.
carry on, Reed, but it won't be easy.
What am I?
But I
Invisible?
also asked about like Amazon for having that
Looks like
film.
the mission area
You know,
is
I
yours
don't
to
feel like
capture
Amazon
now.
got much of that.
I'm going to tell you, we are working on that. Because you're pointing something out, DB, that's incredibly important. It's not just about what the people say, it's what the platform does. It's not just what Chappelle says, it's what SNL does, or NBC does. It's not just about what Kyrie tweets, it's about Amazon hosting the show. Look, we launched a whole campaign against Amazon. We announced on Monday we're working with the German government with a Holocaust denialism. And that movie is offensive in part because it says that white Jews invented the Holocaust, that it didn't really happen.
Your powers are mine!
Fantastic! But Holocaust denialism is illegal in Germany. That movie is available on Amazon Germany. The reason I work with the German government is Amazon is breaking.
Germany is cucked. Absolutely cucked.
I also had, we worked with members of Congress, had about 3 dozen members of Congress
should be
write a
playing
letter to
shuffleboard,
CEO
old man.
Andy Jassy and to the chairman Jeff Davis.
I am ready to put on
We're
a show!
also
Feeling
work with all these
fantastic.
different groups of the Jewish community to write
I'll
a letter.
gladly take
We
the
took
win.
tens of thousands of emails, so I'm not going to let up.
Yes, good point. The commissioner before Silver was David Stern, also Jewish.
On Amazon.
FYI, check.
Not at all. When I was at a conference last week where Andy Jackson said, you know what, it's a slippery slope if we take this down. Or at a minimum, maybe we don't take it down, and I think we should put a disclaimer to say the kind of things in here are not true, and here's why they're problematic. And like, look, I talked to Andy, I talked to their leadership, we will help them with that. Again, the goal is not to cancel, it's to counsel.
They also mentioned for years, comedians have made jokes about everything.
Feeling fantastic.
The color or whatever. It could be LGBTQ community, it could be black people, it could be white people, it's Asian people. When is a joke not funny anymore? It's a plot. Some people find
Look at that. Now they're starting to even police fucking jokes, bro. Straight faggotry, man. Jesus the Kid says, David Stern's also a NBA commissioner before Adam Silver. Yes, I remember that. David says, the long-nosed tribe Chang, their names succeed the masses. Yeah, they've always done that. Every single time with a picture of Mo and the that's for the one, Byron, I'm the one, I'm with you on the gay, shouldn't adopt kids, but, and I'm saying this as a gay man who watched your content for years. You have my respect. Thank you. I appreciate that, Gore. Again, I don't hate gay people, bro. I really don't. But I just think that they once you become gay, you have to forfeit certain privileges that heterosexuals get to enjoy that you don't. Shout out to you, bro. You are what I call a rational and sensible homosexual. And there was a bunch of them out there.
I am ready
I know
to
guys
put
that are
on a
sensible
show.
Democrats. There are sensible liberals out there that understand the lunacy of the left. So thank you for that, Gore. So Booster says, we must not forget Saint Fentanyl. Appreciate that. PRP says, millennial. Machaco Boss says, since we're on Rumble, can we react to this? Let me look at this tweet here.
Fury is almost yours!
While we continue to play this.
Jokes funny. I'm sure some Jewish people find
Lots.
jokes funny.
Yeah, the criticism was he normalized anti-Semitism. As a person who doesn't always know what is considered anti-Semitic, I didn't know what he normalized.
Let's talk about it. So first of all, I would say that I get always very wide. And Dave Chappelle is an equal opportunity. There's black people, there's Jewish people, so there's a lot of Asian people for sure. And so is SNL. Like, that's how they come to you all the time. And I pretty much don't say it. But what was problematic about what he said was a few things. So number one, keep in mind, which you probably know, because it's been reported, he did a different monologue in the rehearsal. I don't know if you know that or not.
Yeah, I read that.
He didn't do that. So right there, that's a little bit of a tell, because that's not what you are supposed to do. That's not why Lauren does the rehearsal. You're supposed to test it.
Bro, now you know. When you're starting to police comedians, we're fucking cooked. Bro, comedians are the last line of defense to be able to say what everyone is fucking thinking, bro. Like, what? If we lose the comedians, we are fucking cooked, bro. I don't think you guys understand how much of a problem this is. Like, holy shit, man. If we get to the point where now they're policing comedians, we are cooked.
It out, and I think he knew that it was going to be too hot or too controversial, and they might tell him not to do it. So right there, number one.
Censorship is fucking cancer, man.
Number two. Look, he literally said the problem wasn't what Kanye said, it's that he said it out loud. That's what he said. And on the heels of the stuff that Kanye was doing, and on the heels of all the kind of animus around the Kyrie thing, when he said that, sometimes you don't know in comedy whether it's going to be a whether it's a punch or a punch line, this just felt like a punch. He did that thing where he pulled out the piece of paper and read it at the beginning. You all saw the monologue.
The apology, yeah. He denounced his anti-Semitism. Yeah.
I denounce, and he said it in a flat, like, you know, in a flat monotone. And he said, that's how you buy yourself some time. So that was kind of funny, but it wasn't when, again, it felt less like a punchline and more like a punch. So by saying the problem wasn't what Kanye said, just that he said it out loud, that hit home. Again.
Ah! Fuck! I fucking hate liberals, man. God fucking damn it, bro. Motherfuckers can't even make jokes anymore. Do you guys see why now I hate the ADL? Do you guys see now why I stand so strong against censorship? Do you guys see why I think the ADL, SPLC, Media Matters, all these fucking cancerous pieces of shit are trying to destroy the First Amendment? These guys are traitors. These guys are fucking traitors, man. Take your censorship and go to Tel Aviv. Get the fuck out of here, man. I know you probably have an Israeli passport. Get the fuck out of here, bro. People make jokes on Muslims all the fucking time. You will never, ever see me go on a fucking podcast and say, well, you know, that's problematic. He made jokes on Muslims. I don't care. Because people's right to freedom of speech is more important than my feelings. Again. Let me be explicitly clear about this. I am every minority under the book. I'm black, I'm Arab, I'm Muslim, first generation from immigrant parents. I should be a shining fucking beacon for the left. I should be offended when people make jokes on Islam or on Arabs or anti-Islamophobic tropes, etc. But I don't. You want to know why? I defend people's right to say nigger. I defend people's right to say kike. I defend people's right.
Sheesh. You just go in. You know he's on Rumble. I mean, you could. Yeah, crazy. I mean, there's a song that has that word just spamming it, so you can say that, but it's just like still don't know what he's about to say after.
That the United States, this fucking flag right here, right? This flag right here is the best flag in the fucking world because we allow people to say things that are offensive. So my feelings do not override someone's First Amendment to say how they fucking feel, regardless of how it makes me feel. And I wish more Americans adopted this mindset.
I didn't expect all that.
That freedom of speech
Pick your
trumps
hero.
and overrides your
Or
fucking
villain.
feelings.
I'm not judging.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in
These
darkness.
colors don't run. And if that means that we gotta go ahead and subject ourselves to bigotry, racism, anti-
All I ever wanted to do was sing, really.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Been too long since we did this together, Luna. Ready for an encore?
An Agents of Atlas reunion tour? I don't know.
We can't deny that would be a hot ticket.
Maybe, but I've always preferred the cold.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is just a normal Tuesday in our family.
Warlock remains prepared.
one hurts. Glow up. That's much better. I was worried. I like the cold.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
They captured the mission area! Behind you! That's a good thing.
You're welcome.
Even better than my mutant power.
What the fuck?
Double KO! Someone needs a snowball in the face. That's much better.
I am Groot.
A little help, please. That one hurts.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Battlefield ready again. I'm hunkering down. So long, turret.
Glow up.
This is real firepower!
Feeling fantastic.
Us against the world! Much better. Us against the world! Oh, they're so sparkly!
Yo, what's up, Eric?
I've still got songs to sing. No worries. I've got your back. I suck! A little help, please. That one hurts. I didn't always love my powers, but now I think they're great.
And it's not until we lose our freedom of speech that we're going to realize, holy fuck, we let this shit happen. First it started with combating anti-Semitism.
You've been planning for us, Reed.
Then it went to policing fucking jokes by comedians.
When you think about it,
Now we can't say anything.
more romantic than saving the universe.
Because we got a
side by
social
side.
credit score.
Literally anything.
Noted.
Censorship and all the agents of it are fucking tapeworms in our society that need to be eradicated.
3, 2,
Not violently,
1.
but through speech,
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
through unity,
Even though it's shattered.
and by allowing the marketplace of ideas to flow. We don't need violence to get these fucking dickheads out of here. We just need people to oppose this, use their platforms, use their voice, use their intelligence to combat this shit. Because what they want is violence. We're not gonna give them what they want. We're gonna use our heads. We're gonna use the Constitution. We're gonna beat these guys legally
Put on a show.
and get them the fuck up out of here.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Because the number one thing that they want is to justify your cancellation by saying that you're violent. No, we ain't playing that game.
By the eye of Agamotto!
We don't need to lay a hand on you to prove to everyone that your ideas are stupid. We're gonna battle you in the marketplace of ideas.
I unleash the Vishanti's
We're gonna get the
power.
public to not want to fucking do it. We're gonna get the public to understand the dangerous ramifications of censorship.
Judge,
You guys don't
jury,
believe me? Let's just go back
executioner!
5 years. Right around this time last year,
This is real
there was information coming out about
firepower!
some virus in China.
A nice deep freeze.
Feeling
See them?
fantastic.
Country started shutting down. No one knew what the fuck was going on.
Dangerous!
March of 2020, bam! Whole world is closed down. No one knew what the fuck was going on.
Anyone willing to help?
People are wearing masks. People are freaking out, buying toilet paper. No one knows what's going on. Oh my God,
It's
you're
okay.
about to do this.
Admit it.
Oh no!
You need me.
You fought with honor.
Panic ensued.
Time to heal.
Now, there were
team's
some
capture
people
progress has passed the
that
halfway
said,
point.
dude, this is just a flu. It ain't that serious.
Yo, what's up, Bentley?
Then there were some other people like, oh my god, that's killing people. This is so bad. Oh, social distancing, masks, vaccines, oh. If you said anything that was against the lockdown, social distancing, or the vaccines, you would be censored. You'd be deplatformed, demonetized, or more than likely terminated.
I like the cold. We've got trouble.
Because you are providing misinformation. And this misinformation will lead to the deaths of people. So that's how.
This is real firepower!
Fast forward.
Against the world, I am ready to put on a show.
2025, and we found out that the vaccines are bullshit. The disease wasn't that serious, and we overreacted. But the damage is done. How many people lost their livelihoods or got banned or terminated for being anti-vaccine or anti-COVID? How many people were silenced and were not able to have their voices heard thanks to the censorship by Susan Wojcicki, Mark Zuckerberg, etc. on these big platforms? How many people missed life-saving information that could have kept them from the problems that we're seeing now with the vaccine?
Double KO!
And that's just a microcosm of what censorship leads to.
They've almost got it!
When you don't have dissenting ideas, and they censor you under the guise of misinformation, you don't go ahead and get the ability to make your own decision. When you don't get the ability to make your own decision, you don't have sovereignty. When you don't have sovereignty, guess what that makes you? A fucking slave, chat.
You don't have freedom.
So yes, I have a serious fucking problem with censorship.
Judge,
because I see
jury,
the long-lasting issues that arise with it. That
by
fucking
the
takeover
eye.
gets bigger and fucking bigger until it kills you. And there are many people that died from taking the vaccine because they didn't have any dissident information.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
And it ends with you in a to censor people on behalf of the Jewish people and make it as if this is a Jewish problem. No, it's a fucking Jonathan Greenblatt problem. Many Jews are patriots. Many Jews love this country. Many of them believe in the First Amendment. But then dickheads like you come in and give them a bad name.
Like, here's the ugly truth. There are people in the Jewish community, particularly those who I would characterize on the far right, who think ADL is too liberal. And then there are
Yeah. Max Blumenthal, Greenwald, Glenn Greenwald. They dislike you because you guys make them look bad.
people in the Jewish community, what I'll call on the far left, who think we're too...
This isn't a Jewish problem. This is a fucking liberal problem with idiots like Jonathan Greenblatt. There are many Jewish people that stand for free speech. Dave Smith, Max Blumenthal, Glenn Greenwald.
Conservative. I get accused of being an apologist for Donald Trump, and I get accused of being like obsessed with Donald Trump. I've come to expect that. And so, you know, when you call people out and you do it consistently and clearly and you take no prisoners, but you do it in a way which is about how do we move forward, people are going to hate on you. And like, I just think that's part of the job. If I listen to my critics, Charlemagne, like I wouldn't get out of bed in the morning.
Yeah, they said the ADL is a partisan attack machine fueled by corporate cash and oblivious to any real suffering of Jewish people.
That's
absolutely.
Right. I mean, look, tell that to the rabbi in Colleyville, Texas, who credits us with helping save his life. Tell that to the...
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Focus on saving lives. Stop focusing on censoring people that have different opinions than yourself. That's the issue.
Millions of kids who we educate every year. Tell that to the thousands of people who we help after they've been victimized. I mean, I think that's baloney. But, you know, although I'm going to be honest with you, like I'm accustomed to getting criticized, I take all the criticism seriously. I think very hard. Because like I don't want to be on the right or the left. I just want to do what's right, not wrong. So I don't let these people distract me. I don't let them daunt me. Like I said, I never get out of bed in the morning, but I always think there's room for improvement. And I'm always trying to listen to people that I don't agree with, so I can hear where they're coming from.
Well, what's your thoughts on private conversations sometimes, right? Every household that somebody's listening right now said something foul or racist or something that...
They made a comment or they behavior that's damaging.
The right heroes can make all the difference.
That's relevant because we've...
Yep, they work with all of them to censor.
Working with Twitter now since it was founded. We work with the old regime, working with the new regime. I wasn't a big fan of the management at old Twitter. Like old Twitter has been like a hellscape for a long time.
Oh, Jack Dorsey? Oh,
yeah, okay, yeah. Like, and we work with the staff on almost a daily basis, certainly a weekly basis. And oftentimes there are a lot of issues. Now, Elon, I think Elon is somebody who wants to do the right thing. I'm hoping Twitter will take him down. We're working with them to try to get to that outcome. And I hope that Elon will get it right.
What's the difference between free speech and openly inciting hate and violence?
Well, a lot. I mean, incitement... And freedom of speech isn't the freedom to slander people, right? And
but you keep saying free speech, but all I see is
my powers. But now I think they're great.
Hate speech is protected under free speech, dumbass Charlemagne.
I am Groot.
Groot, you know just what to say.
The First Amendment protects hate speech in the United States as long as it doesn't constitute true threat or harassment. Okay? The First Amendment protects freedom of speech, which includes the right to express unpopular or offensive opinions.
4, 3,
so,
2,
yeah, you're an idiot.
1.
Charlemagne's a retard. Fucking retard.
You need to stop that
there's a
vehicle
lot of
in
room
its
to improve
tracks.
her. And even if hate speech is part of free speech to a degree.
Yeah, it is. It is, John. Fucking Mr. Greenblatt. It is. As long as you're not inciting violence, you can say whatever the fuck you want to say.
Like, you make decisions, right? Every day who you bring on the show. You do. You make a decision. And you do that because you respect your audience. You got an integrity to this program, right? And you don't want to get a platform to some of the worst elements. Like, Twitter can do a much better job to make sure it doesn't platform the worst elements. Because I don't think we should confuse freedom of expression with freedom to incite violence against, again, black people.
See, here's the thing. 99% of the people that you censor don't incite violence. Don't fucking sit here and lie. Most of the people that get censored don't incite violence. This is maybe 1% of the extremists. But the majority do not incite violence.
I appreciate you.
You know, the ADL is anti-hate. It often feels like the ADL seems to have, it doesn't have the same passion for anti-blackness as it does.
There's still a chance to stop
That's a fair question. I mean, we were created after this arrangement to protect Jewish people. That's why we exist. And so, at a time like...
And that's the main reason why they exist, and the only reason they exist.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop
literally
them.
an all-time high. It's fair. We're putting a lot of resources on that. We put a lot of resources to fighting extremists. Right-wing extremists who want to kill black people and Jewish people. And this is something I think we should talk about. Because these right-wing extremists,
ready to put on a
they're the ones who are rejoicing while they perceive black and Jewish people.
But what about the left-wing extremists that fucking set police stations on fire? And say defund the police. and siege major cities in the United States. What about them? Green, black, what about them? Because I'll tell you this, there's way more left-wing violence than there is right-wing.
I suck.
Right-wing hate groups that actually push violence get arrested.
I need assistance.
On the left, they don't.
I was
BLM
worried.
still exists. But you don't see KKK anywhere. Right? Let's be real, chat. There are Black Lives Matter rallies all over this fucking country.
Much better.
Anytime a white person is exonerated or whatever, or a police officer shoots a black person, BLM is marching. You don't see KKK rallies though. Left-wing extremism is completely accepted in the United States. Right-wing extremism isn't. So that's a lie, dude. They're a small minority. Violent right-wing group. Small minority. Compared to the left.
They're the ones who want to say Kanye, ADL, or Charlamagne who's never going at it. Because they
making a comeback.
deeply, passionately hate both of us. So we have, I think there's a lot of shared values in the Black community. And by the way, shared I know. But in addition, I think we have shared values. And unfortunately,
I am ready to put on a show.
You ask about. We do a lot with groups like the NAACP, the NAACP, the Urban League, Color Change, Lawyers Committee. At the national level, at the local, we have 25 offices across the country. In all my offices, we're working with black-led organizations to fight anti-black racism, to be a part of legislation, to be a part of initiatives. And when we launched our campaign against Facebook a few years ago, Stop Hate for Profit, I did it with Derek Johnson, the CEO of the NAACP, and Rashad Robinson from Color Change. But let's come back to on this issue about you're not fighting anti-blackness. And what how are you helping our community? If you said before, Charlamagne, you would like to see armed guards and black churches. And that's actually not a crazy idea. And we saw the shooting in Charleston, like you mentioned, in 2015. We had a shooting in Buffalo earlier this year at the top supermarket. We've had arson attacks against black churches. Earlier this year, we had bomb threats phoned into HBCUs. So this houses of worship.
I am ready to put on a show.
What is the difference between saying hate, which is a fact that all black Jews, and what y'all consider anti-Semitic?
Behold the God of Thunder!
I mean, I think let's also remember that Judaism is a wide spectrum. Right? So you have, but they feel culturally, because it's complicated. There's a range of practice even among black Hebrew Israelites. There's a large community of them in Israel identify as Jewish. 3 years ago, December 2019, 2 black Hebrew Israelites went into a kosher supermarket in Jersey City and killed 3 people because they said they weren't real Jews. Shot them cold dead in a kosher supermarket. So again, you're entitled to believe whatever you want, but you can get any place. The reason why we have so many of these medical institutions like Mount Sinai or whatnot is Jewish people founded them because Jewish people couldn't get treated. Medical institutions and hospitals wouldn't treat Jews. So Jewish people had to create their own entities, their own stuff. They helped to. Some Jewish people helped to create.
Well, that's also has to do with their supremacy. They don't want to work on Gentiles either.
These creatures obey.
Armed and
dangerous!
It comes from these old tropes about Jews and power. I could show you white supremacist literature that's like 10, 20, 30, 40 years older from today that says Jews control the media. Now, are there some Jewish media executives? Sure there are. Do Jews control the media? Not as far as I know. If they did, I think I'd get much better coverage. There is no cabal of Jews in an organized way. I mean, Jews can't even run one center. There's no cabal of Jews running anything. Now, there may be Jewish people that have some success, but Jews don't run Hollywood any more than like black. It's saying that Jews run Hollywood. There's some generalization about black people in sports or Latino people in something or other. I don't even know. It's just not. It's not right. And it may sound like a compliment. But the reality is when you see Jewish people being taken hostage, Jewish people being shot and killed,
when you say people who say that, y'all are proving somebody like Kanye, right? Because Kanye says, hey, Jewish people have all the power, and then
be strong together.
Well, look, the insidious nature of anti-Semitism and the
careful over here.
is Kanye can say these things. Jews have all the power, showing everything. And if you don't get him, if you don't deal with that, the myth spreads and it gets you. If you do address that, and there are consequences, that proves my point.
I am ready to put on a show.
An area, and we're kind of stuck. You can't ignore it because it has consequences. And if it gets
I am ready to put on a show. We are undefeatable.
But I mean, that's just the insidious and ugly nature.
Armed and again!
Chat, we gotta replay. Hold on.
Jews don't run Hollywood any more than like black. It's say all Jews run Hollywood. It's like making some stereotype or some generalization about black people in sports or Latino people and something like that. I don't even know. It's just not. It's not right. And it may sound like a compliment, but the reality is when you see Jewish people being taken hostage, Jewish people being shot and killed, it doesn't feel like that.
What do you say people who say that, you know, y'all approving somebody like Kanye? So Kanye says, hey, Jewish people have all the power, and then
These creatures
he loses
obey
them.
Namor's every
Well,
command.
look,
It's okay.
the
Admit it. You
insidious,
need me.
the insidious
them another
nature of
inch.
anti-Semitism
Or
and his tropes about power is Kanye can say these things, Jews have all the power to control everything, and if we don't get him, you know, if we don't deal with that, the myths spread, and it takes root. If we do address that, you know,
So let me get this straight. Kanye says Jews have all the power in media, and then you guys use said power to cancel him. And you're saying Jews don't run the media? What is this, Jonathan Greenblatt? What is this? Dad, what do y'all see there?
I feel like myself again.
Let me move my face out the way here real fast. Minimize it.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Sony, Paramount, Fox, Comcast, Warner Brothers, the Walt Disney Company.
Dangerous!
And they own all these companies underneath.
The ocean with you.
Is it really a lie?
I need assistance. A nice deep freeze.
Is it really a lie?
Double KO.
When Kanye said that they run the media,
Wow, 4
and then
in
they
a
cancel
row.
them right after?
5. That's amazing. You got them all.
Seriously? This is the clown world that we're in? Bruh. Incredible, man.
You stopped them in
Incredible.
their tracks.
It's anti-Semitic to say Jews run the media, so and they have power. So let me use said power to silence what you're saying. Can't make this shit up, chat.
consequence is proves my point. It's kind of a damn
I am ready to put on a show.
damn
I don't have to be center stage.
And we're
You guys vindicated him by censoring him, stupid.
Much better.
kind of stuck. You can't ignore it because it has again consequences. And if it gets addressed, he says, see, proves
A
my
nice
point.
deep freeze.
But I mean, that's just the insidious and ugly nature of it.
How does the ADL handle anti-black racism from Jewish people? For example, if somebody in
They don't give a fuck, bro. They don't give a fuck, dude.
Only 60 seconds left.
All right. So, hope you guys enjoyed
We
that
are
segment there.
undefeatable.
So, other news. Gonna go on
A
X.
nice deep freeze.
That took the edge off. Thanks.
What do we got here?
Hell unleashed!
Much better.
Beat my
Armed
giveaway.
and
He's not working out.
dangerous.
Come on, my boy, just right now.
Snowball fight.
Man, we've been here though, Wolf. We've been here, bro.
Down to 30 seconds.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Yo, come on, bro. Man, he's not working out, Wolf.
From the coldest depths.
Come on, bro. Why you coming at the middle, bro?
Double KO. I'm back in
Come
the
on,
driver's
bro.
lounge.
Let me finish my workout, my boy. Alright, and make sure you
I'm
don't
ready
got
to
no
put on a
pants on
show.
that. I said I'm gonna make sure, bro. You try, bro. Leave me alone, Wolf. Leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone, Wolf.
Behold the God of Thunder.
Shut your ass up, nigga. What wrong with you, boy? Shut the fuck up, boy. Shut your ass up, nigga.
Here we go.
What wrong with bro, Wolf?
We are undefeatable.
Bro, get out my face, bro. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm not getting out. Call the cops, nigga.
You want me to call cops, bro?
Call the cops, nigga.
A nice
Fuck wrong with
deep
you? Get out my fucking face, nigga. Get out my face, bitch.
Shield squid holding a double
You doing too much, nigga.
Why you making a scene out here?
Fuck wrong with you? You came out to me, nigga. Then talk to him. Talk to him there, nigga. I'm talking to you, yo. Fuck wrong with you, boy? Get out my face, bro. Get out my face, nigga. Get out my face, bro. Get out my face, pussy ass nigga. You coming to talk to me? You come on.
On this episode of Niggas Being Niggas.
Relax. Come outside. Let's go outside, bro.
Relax.
Shut up, nigga. You talking to me? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Come on, Wolf. Shut up. Shut up. Come on, Wolf. This man, you a bitch, bro.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Look,
I'm Luna Snow.
I mean,
like the moon.
I get it. They got rules in the gym. I mean, I think the guy took his job a little too seriously, but at the same time, this dude King Sid was being disrespectful. Like, come on, man. Both of them are wrong for that. Oh, shout out to my guy. Oh, all right, I'll retweet this shit.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Attack here.
Oh, spare me your heroic platitudes, brother.
If you will curb your cynical tongue.
A difficult bargain.
All right, let's see what else we got here. So Andrew Tate, guys, as you guys know,
The battle starts in 5.
obviously got
3,
let off house
2,
arrest,
1.
right?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Among Asgardians, Loki has cleverness and Thor courage, but only I the vision
Boom.
to seize the future.
A nest of mechanical spiders. Lunacy!
Oh, grateful. I have destroyed.
This conscious will.
Timcast live right now. Look at this guy. See this bullshit, bro. Every day, yo, I see a new bitch ass nigga making a video. See, bro. Oh, is this the end of Fresh and Fit? Bro, I hate these motherfuckers, bro. They're so fucking thirsty for attention, man. Get the fuck out of here. Don't recommend this bullshit ass channel, bro. These niggas are always trying to say Fresh and Fit are done, blah blah blah. All right, Jimmy Kimmel cry slams MAGA scumbags call out.
I am a true team player.
9, no tariffs. Free trade is fine, the problem balance. 7 of those balance.
I'll be on Timcast this Friday, by the way, guys. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna do a debate. Me and Andrew Wilson are gonna debate 2 liberals Friday morning, and then we're gonna be doing IRL at night.
For the Republicans.
It's okay.
Well, that's, I mean, if you're saying 20 were thrown out,
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
And you're making that case. The opposite case.
Sure, just
I'll be right back.
Rapper of Cheek says this is insane. YouTube has been feeding me Negranu poker videos for 2 weeks. I've been captured by the algorithm. Well, that's great because it means that this video is more likely to be recommended to you because you watch poker.
Escort this conveyance where it must go.
All right. What is this? Horsehead says, Tim, based on your reaction to finding out Americans' average weight, what do you think about doing a deep dive into that as well as exploring long-term solutions? Your powers are mine! Games also. I like to annoy Allison because she always gives me advice on health, and then I don't listen. And then later I'll watch a podcast that says what she told me to do, and I'll start doing it, and she gets so mad. And then no matter what it is, I'll always just say Luke told me to do it. So it's like, I'm like, you know what, I gotta start getting more sleep. And then she looks at me and she like, you know, rolls her eyes, and I'm like, well, I was talking to Luke. He was saying sleep's really important.
Well, I have for me, I have to give my advice on what to do or something like that. There's no chance. But if Kim Kardashian says she takes this thing, I'm like, oh, well then yeah, this is great, you know?
AI is your friend.
Yeah.
Let's make an AI video.
I mean, I wasn't prepared for this. It was a joke beforehand, but in honor
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
upside down in the background because he's in distress.
Is that why you put him upside down? He's in distress.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Kyle says, Daniel, what do you think about Matiso last week on OnlyFans saying that you've come around to his side? You were a little unhinged a couple of years ago. Still my goat.
So Mike Matiso, by the way, he asked me, when he heard I was coming on here, he's like a massive fan. He watches every one of your shows. He's like, I gotta get him out here. Yeah, he loves it. There's actually a documentary about his life that I figure I'd be okay to plug. It's on Amazon Prime. Mike Matiso just released. He's very, very open and vulnerable about his position. So as to the claim that Mike Matiso and I think we were never really that far apart. He just buys like every conspiracy theory without facts. Like Here's the thing about Mike, right?
I am ready to
he would
put on
like
a show.
post an article on X. And he goes, see, I told you so. Because he read the message. But if you read the article, it's the exact opposite of what he thinks it says, right? So like you didn't read the article. So I still, you know, like I go to that far apartment theory. Like I said, I've always had traditional, old school, simple liberal values. Let people do what they want. You're gay, you want to get married? Absolutely.
But then the media started lying to everybody. And so what ends up happening is people with these same views that never changed believe things that are correct, like the very fine people house.
Don't let anything
And then when you
stand in your
realize, like, wait a minute, they lied, you're instantly right-wing.
Well, yeah, anytime you point that out. Like, I remember, again, specifically the first time it happened, when I was in the bubble, and COVID was happening, you know, and if you were Democrat, you thought it came from a bat, and if you were Republican, it came from a lab. And it did come from well, I mean, here's the thing. I thought about it, and I'm like, well, wait a minute, I don't know. Does anybody know? Nobody really knows. So then are you racist if you think it came from a lab, and you're like righteous if you think it came from a bat? It's just like, it was such an obvious example to me of how tribal we are and how depending where you got your news, this is what you must think.
But it is now, I believe, the principal belief among governments.
Almost assuredly, or it seems like very, very likely, again, not 100% sure, but it seems very, very likely that the only COVID lab in China that happened to be in Wuhan is blocked away. Yeah, or about 1,000 miles away.
So the meme is, what's the difference between conspiracy theory and the news?
What?
6 months.
No, that's fair.
Yeah. All right, let's grab some more. Let's see. Ripper says, have you seen the satellite images? Shows 3 fires starting at the exact same time.
I like the cold.
No, I didn't see it. There was a big wildfire in September.
It's okay. Admit it.
Big vortex.
They were going out for what, 2 hours?
Real quick, do you think more every day? Because someone new starting the fire down.
Yeah, there's a fire.
I am ready to put on a show.
The ghost is supposed to before I came
I don't know who's Daniel.
Another epic victory. Big win.
So boom.
Freedom at last.
Andrew Tate has been freed from house arrest after 5 months at emerged today. The toxic influencer has been holed up at its home in Romania since August as he faces allegations of rape and human trafficking. But Tate is not completely free yet and must remain in Romania and not leave the country. He's been put under judicial control, which means he'll have to check in with police every few days and is not allowed to contact other suspects or witnesses in his case. Tate's spokesperson described the ruling as a crucial legal decision and a decisive step forward for the disgraced influencer. Romanian prosecutors started a second criminal investigation against the 38-year-old, his brother Tristan and 4 other suspects in August. They face accusations of forming an...
The debate is going to be on Friday, chat.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Organised criminal group, human trafficking, sexual intercourse with a minor and money laundering. Andrew faces an additional rape charge. The case began back in...
Case is crumbling, chat.
December 2020 when the brothers were sensationally arrested by cops. They spent 3 months in prison before they were moved to house arrest and Tristan was released from that. Tate has been put under house arrest since August. But Tuesday's ruling means that Tate is able to leave his Bucharest home for the first time in 5 months. It marks a recent second victory for the pair.
I like it.
A first criminal case against Tate failed in December, and the Bucharest Court of Appeals ruled not to put the disgraced influencer on trial, but send the case back to prosecutors.
I sense great
the
worry
decision,
in you,
which said
Peter.
that there were flaws in
What
the
troubles you
indictment,
so?
dealt a huge blow to Romanian prosecutors. Prosecutors must now decide whether to bring new evidence to back up the charges and amend them. Andrew was
also
put back on
sense
house
great
arrest in
sarcasm.
August after getting out a year earlier. Cops were investigating claims that a 17-year-old girl was trafficked to Britain and forced to perform sexual acts in order to produce pornographic material. Romanian cops also claimed that starting in December 2020, one of the men engaged in sexual relations with a 15-year-old. Andrew and Tristan deny all the allegations. Andrew accused prosecutors of tearing his life apart. The influencer initially gained fame after a short-lived appearance on Big Brother. Andrew was dumped from the reality show after alleged footage of him beating a woman emerged online. He then built up an image that appealed to teenage boys. creating an online empire that made him one of the most searched people on Google. Masquerading as lifestyle advice, much of the content is considered highly sexist and is seen as promoting violence.
Sexism is reality, and promote violence, no, he actually promotes protecting women.
Needed that, thanks. His influence has had a worrying spread among...
Such a fucking lie, bro.
Get up.
Alright, so here's the two guys we're fucking gonna be debating. This guy...
A nice deep
young men and
freeze.
boys, with one British MP saying he's brainwashing children.
We've got trouble.
We're gonna be debating this guy, alright, for pondering politics, and this guy, Luke Beasley. So I think the first guy's name is Josiah, and then this guy, Luke Beasley. If you guys remember, this is a guy that got in a debate with Tim Pool, right? So, these guys are obviously liberals. So he just released this video 15 minutes ago. Let's go ahead and see.
History will document one of the great injustices in President
this gay guy.
The politics being the...
Which, that's fine. I don't need to attack him for being gay. We can just debate ideas. Because once you make ad hominems, you lose the debate.
Success of Trump being able to attempt to block the peaceful transfer of power, go on to lie about it, and then become president again, such that the federal prosecutions against him, one of them meant to hold him accountable for those coup attempting acts, would have to be dropped because of long-standing views. But even
yes, you can't charge a sitting president.
amid such a win,
that is why Jack Smith
I'll fight for my family until the end.
resigned and withdrew the cases.
Trump was furious, as you're gonna see, because Jack Smith got, after legal challenges, the chance to release a final report, just saying, listen, we're not...
Okay, this works perfect, because I actually was going to talk to you guys about this. So let's go ahead and see how he interprets it, and then I can talk about it.
Gonna get to bring this to trial, but I believe I would have gotten a conviction.
The debate on Friday, guys, I think it's gonna be at 10 a.m. if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check.
I like the cool.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Disappear! It's the grand finale. That's much better.
I think it's 10 a.m. guys, but I'll confirm and give you guys the time.
Put on a show.
Me and Andrew Wilson versus these two is gonna be lit. Man, have you heard about the Romanian election being stolen and blamed the Russian interference as the US government told them? Yeah, I heard about that, man. Romania's corrupt, guys. Yo, Thoughtologist, you've been informed that Lily Phil's doing some cone face wearing liquid children on her face as she walks the street. Martin, have you watched the Baby Files yet? I don't think so. Baby Bunker says, yo, Martin, are you doing right? You are doing right and good, and it's proven with people who have openly disagreed and try to shame you, those people have also converted to this side. That is why I pay and listen to get involved. This is coming from ethnicity semi-G. Thank you. I even got into reading, into trading stocks for the value that is being provided. Shout out to you, Baby Bunker. I'm glad, man. Do you think the idea of feminism has created the problem that these mofos are always in their feelings, therefore creating the perception that their feelings trump over anyone, and if anyone cross their line, or yes, I agree. Yeah, I do think feminism is a part of it.
Clearly you needed some help.
I'm telling you, bro, every root cause of societal decay is almost always traced back to feminism.
Now I see them.
They're so good at circumventing lies, absolutely.
Clear the way.
And here's what Trump did. We'll talk a little bit about the statement in this report. I don't need to go through all the specifics because, I mean, that's what I've been doing in preparation for the election. I was walking through in detail as each of these things came out, all the different information we got about how Trump acted undemocratically, unconstitutionally, and illegally. So you know. But Trump was posting in the middle of the night. This is 1 a.m. about this report coming out. Trump won, but still he's mad because the report's gonna come out. Oh no! And he knows how damning if people cared, but they don't. This is. He said deranged Jack Smith was fired today by the...
That's funny, he always calls him deranged.
DOJ. He resigned because the DOJ doesn't prosecute sitting presidents.
They look like they need feeling fantastic.
He is a disgrace to himself, his family, and his country. After spending over $100 million on the witch hunt against Trump, he left town.
Probably was an expensive prosecution, not gonna lie.
Empty-handed. I'm almost certain Trump pulled that number out of his rear end. And What is he doing?
Psionic burst.
He's saying up is down. Jack Smith honored the country with this investigation. The thing that was so bad was that number one, Merrick Garland took so long to move on this. And number two, that America, and this is the most important point, said,
Leave them to
let's do it. Let's put the guy who last time was willing to end our democratic process. Let's put him back in. Why not?
Thanks so much.
Who cares?
Moon Knight's on.
And if you're out there in MAGA and you're thinking, Luke is being so hyperbolic, go read the report. I beg you. The stench, Trump says, he continues. This is now in the morning. Okay, at 1:15 in the morning, he was posting. Let me make sure.
Why does the time that he's posting matter? Dude, he could be in California, for all you know. Might not necessarily be on Eastern Standard Time.
Yep, same day. And then at 7:43, either he's still up or he barely slept, and he's posting again. The stench of deranged Jack Smith and his thugs is gone. They were sent packing after spending over $100 million.
I like the cold.
Okay. Destroying the lives of many people and families who will never be the same again. Deranged Jack Smith accomplished nothing except to show what complete losers my political opponents
I
are.
got you covered.
He also said, to show you how desperate deranged Jack Smith is, he released his fake findings at 1 a.m. in the morning. Did he say that the Unselect Committee illegally destroyed and deleted all the evidence? He did not, because that didn't happen, no matter how many times Trump repeats it. He then wrote, deranged Jack Smith was unable to successfully prosecute the political opponent of his boss, crooked Joe Biden, so he ends up writing yet another report based on information that the Unselect Committee of Political Hacks and Thugs illegally destroyed and deleted because it showed how totally innocent I was and how completely guilty Nancy Pelosi and others were. Jack is a lame-brained prosecutor who was unable to get his case tried before the election, which I won the landslide. The voters have spoken. Okay, the voters have spoken in a outrageous way, but
I got you covered.
I love how he just like undermines that the voters have spoken. That the American public is tired of liberal Democrats coming in and fucking
to say, Jack must have had a weak case because he couldn't get his case heard before the election. When Trump, his legal team, oh, it hurts so bad. It's so infuriating. I'm just going to smile like I don't want to cry. It was Trump's team
You seeing stars?
who successfully delayed. Jack Smith kept begging.
That's the stuff.
Trump's side, please, can we take this to trial before the election? The American people deserve to know. Even if you get found totally innocent, they deserve to know that. But they deserve to know if you get found guilty as well. Please, let us take this to trial before the election. Please, please, please. What did Trump say? No. I'm going to spend millions, talk about hundreds of millions of dollars, millions of dollars in legal expenses so that my team will delay this past the election so this will happen.
You needed a timeout.
No, Americans being lied to about what caused price increases such that they look past this.
Feel the wrath.
Most of them have no idea of the specifics. I'm not making any indictment of why. I'm just saying people live lives, they're busy, and they don't know the specifics of what Trump tried to do and how dangerous it was. But just because they chose to vote for Trump does not take away one single fact about what Trump did and how bad it is. And from now until Trump is completely out of the political picture and he's finished his term and he's no longer politically relevant at all, you have to understand that they're gonna try to gaslight all of us. They're gonna try to convince us we've been deluded the whole time. Because we dare to believe my specialty. Pressuring local officials, allies of yours breaching voting sites and voting machines.
Solve more. Buy online, operate anywhere.
Trying to get your vice president to unlawfully prevent a certification.
Or we can ban Hulk.
And more.
What do we have? We should probably ban Hulk.
Then
I'm just banning Hulk, bro. I don't really care if it's Hulk or Luna, to be honest. Nice.
Whoa, bada bing.
Man.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Depending on just starting off on mag here instead of strange.
Yeah, it's up to you, bro. Yo, Alex, what's up, dude? How you doing?
is a gift from Solao the
They'll
Undying.
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Damn, bro.
I have been fighting to protect
Hawkeye?
my
Nah.
people since before we were
Good for
Um,
you, old man. But age doesn't always mean wisdom.
Oh, the fire of youth, the charming, but dangerous. You would be wise to follow my lead.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's lit voice line between those two, bro.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
They got Strange and Magneto.
Yeah, play the back corner. I'm helping you. I'm helping you. Yo, that guy just did all that tripping and he inted at the first fight. What's that? Wait, is that what?
Doing major damage. Time to heal.
I can drop backline soon.
Watch your back. I have become vulnerable.
It's a long distance. I don't like this.
Nice pull, Bucky.
Now I see them.
Well, not bad. Time to heal.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world!
Just live. We have a lot of ults here. I have card. I can go card.
He fucking cloaked it. Sorry, guys.
What's on their cooldowns? They stack. Just live. We have ours next. We have ours last. Oh fuck. We can still use and win. I think we should try honestly. I'm just all card.
I could use this. Time to heal.
Don't be scared to use ults there. Like we can keep ulting. All right, I can tap point and we can support ult.
You guys can stall.
Yeah, I can.
Bucky ult. We have to support ult. We need to use.
I'm getting shot.
I'm on it. Don't shoot it into it. Sue Storm. We had our chance to win that. Unfortunately, my Sue Storm just did not use her support ult. No, we're good. We just needed to use all of our ults in that previous fight. Even if we're down one, like we still want to force all that stuff there so our recontest is clean. We can still turn it too. I'll have my ult this fight for free, probably. Where am I, bro? I don't know where I'm going. I think it's the wrong way, I'm gonna be honest.
Fuck this map, bro. I think we're going the long. This is gonna be the long way over here.
No, there's not even anything there.
You're crazy. You're crazy, Magneto. You're crazy.
I don't fucking know, man. This fucking map sucks,
Alright,
bro.
you guys ready? Hold on, I'm gonna ult them here. Are they close?
Yeah.
Up in the back.
I can't go. Any help? How is that? I have card. Come back. Hold on, backline.
I could use this.
Backline.
They shall not escape from us now.
Alright, cool.
Time to
Guys, triple support. It's really good for the health of this game. It's really strong and really fun.
I think they just keep adding strategy ults that make everybody immortal. It's really smart.
I love netties.
A shield? That'll work.
I get Magneto.
I'm on backline. We can go with an ult here. We should go first with ults.
Going.
Hello, trolling.
I could use this.
Keep ulting, I think.
Bless me, soul.
I'm probably gonna have to swap here. We wanted to ban Storm over Hello.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Thor.
The Iron Fist still Solo's fury.
I might swap Thor after this point. Can we touch with ults or no? We should absolutely fight. We should absolutely fight.
I don't. Yeah, touch.
We can. Oh my god, why do we wait? You guys just wait for no reason, bro. It's not gonna work for this team. I can go Thor for a second tank.
I mean, yeah, I'm just getting walked down like a fucking dog, man.
No, we don't have the backline comp to help you either, unfortunately.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm stuck behind them here because the spawn sucks, so I'm just gonna wait. Yo, smooth sniping. What?
Complain about fucking dog shit, man.
My vigor returns. Twas but a scratch.
Doc, we didn't get way out. We didn't get way out. We don't have any else left.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Body blocking free, I think.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Hold the god of thunder!
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Fear Magneto!
Nice on, nice on.
Insert your cargo items. Amazon Cargo calculates the loading plan for you. You can review the result in interactive 3D model and adjust the load plan manually if you wish to.
An opportunity for combat.
Oh, Loki, close up, Loki, close up. He's stuck, no TP on Loki. I'm gonna try to knock them into our team here.
He stopped them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
What? Why did she fucking knock Joe?
We can do this. More still.
Bro. It's like these kids find a way
We have
to do the exact opposite of what I need to do.
We also have.
We have double support all. Like we can use one here to start. Walk into their team and force something here. I'm almost back.
I'm gonna have ults here. I'm gonna have ults here.
Close it out. You guys got it. Burn the Hella. Shoot Hella. Shoot Hella. Shoot Hella. Shoot Hella. Shoot Hella. Okay. Don't let Hella get a kill. Don't let Hella get a kill. She's gonna turn it. Fucking dumbass. Good shit, guys. Well played.
Disappear!
Dude, I would play so much Cloak or Thor if he wasn't.
Current score is 0-2-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
That's what people are calling it, bro. It's nobody comp.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of
It's true,
thunder
bro. It's true.
and the mightiest avenger.
Spider-Man and Venom would work well. It would delete their supports. Man, I like you. I wish the world was in your image. Rhino Panther? Their mag is stream sniping and ban Panther.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, son. Your realm is in peril.
I will preserve it.
Then you and I will have our reckoning.
Cap? I don't play any cap, brother.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trinity, fair enough. No, you're not.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm Mark Spector. I'm Stephen Grant. I'm Jake Lockley. And we are Midnight.
A strong defense.
Yo, why my hammer just did not work. Did y'all see that? Are you fucking joking? Thanks, Juan. Thanks, Juan.
Gotta fuck him up. Gotta fuck him up.
No dying, no dying here. I'm gonna knock somebody in 2, 1. Train in. Kill the clowns.
Lead them to Khonshu. They got behind you.
The enemy is here.
Double kill.
Good shit. Okay.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Keep it pushing, boys. Keep it pushing. Hello, up here. I'm gonna kill her.
Dude, you've got great charisma. You consider like streaming.
My life force is exposed.
You'd be surprised, bro. Charisma comes and goes. Okay, I'm gonna knock their whole team in and then ult them. You guys ready?
No.
Alright, well we got one there. I forced their all off point. I'm knocking their team in. Kill. What?
Sorry, man. I'm gonna clip over.
Force one. Yeah. I have on my team point. Should've waited out there all before they go close up point.
Shields up.
Change.
Keep going.
Can we live? Can we just live here?
Mutant kind.
Get out. Lose that shit, bro. Are we serious?
Double kill.
What killed us there? I can try to focus a little bit more.
Tank's just live. Tank's gotta die. Not that they're
yeah,
like
we cloak ulted. I think, yeah, we just need to live. I'm gonna go with my ult soon. I'll start with my making closer hello.
Behold the god of thunder! By the eye of Agamotto!
I told you I was going for the ult.
We are undefeatable.
Yeah, they used everything.
I think it's strange if you want to try to portal on point.
Nah, we just need to block normally.
What battle can continue without
It's my team to actually capitalize on the shit I forced for them.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm forcing Aang on the right for you guys. Just chill, okay?
We're gonna have cloak ult here.
Yeah, we can go pretty deep with that. They don't have their support ults quite yet. Give me a second. I'm almost on backline. They're stuffing you all. I'm gonna go on their backline in 3, 2, 1. Yo, I mean, I need help. Like, you guys have got to play the fucking video game. Guys, stop trying to walk in left. Some of you all need to walk right side. They're just gonna stuff you and bulldoze you every fight. They've got triple support. We're never gonna break that. Y'all walk down mid the same way. Like, talking about. People just don't have brains. They int and die the same exact way 3 fights in a row, and they just don't fucking think, maybe I should do something different. Like, we're just talking about subhuman here. Like a fucking rat learns how to navigate a maze faster than these kids learn how to play the game. Don't all stack our strange and log, man. Yeah, just kidding. Now I'm inting, apparently. Now my whole ass team is walking this way. Wait, we have cart. You guys can use ults on cart, by the way. Like, don't be afraid to force an ult fight.
What battle can continue without Thor?
It's not good. You can use ults. You can use, like, try to force something here. Like, use ults. Use ults. We use ults. Win. I'm almost here. Here's 2 ult.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Go crank. I'm saving it. Probably gonna die. Yeah, I don't know, man, to be honest. I need my DPS take an angle. We're on fucking Snow Bunny comp. This might be as far as Snow Bunny comp goes, boys. Unfortunately, I've just got... Yeah, this game's over. Yeah, I'm set up behind him whenever we want to look. It's kind of just GG.
I have full gold.
Where'd that go?
Magneto best.
Against the world. Come on.
Magneto.
We are undefeated!
Well, intriguing. I'll just down a cart real quick.
Whoa, what? You know, not our lobby, guys. That's okay.
It happens, man.
Snow Buddy comp continues with its 100% loss rate.
Who would have guessed Thor isn't good against triple kill?
There's no way you're blaming me flexing, bro.
Thor isn't.
You're not, bro. Here's why you're a pussy. Let me tell you why you're a pussy. Stop talking, you fucking monkey. I'm speaking. Your daddy's speaking to you, fucking ape.
Greetings.
Watch this chat. Dude, hey, look, and he's gonna go put it in a clip of his fucking boys, bro. Those kids say nothing during the game. I'm flexing for his bitch ass. They don't say shit, and yet this guy's a fucking buck-toothed, big fucking bitch boy, won't say a fucking word on the mic. I peek you in EU. Yeah, stay in your fucking continent, you fucking random. Oh my god. It's crazy. These kids don't say a word till after the game. 200 viewers, I've got 1,200 on a fucking off night. What are we talking about? No one knows who you are, bro. The highlight of your night is...
With the Planet Fitness Black Card, you don't just get a great workout, you get a great perk out because your membership is packed with perks. For only $24.99 a month, you'll get perks like access to any of our 2,400 clean and spacious locations. Bring a friend anytime and both work out with tons of equipment that'll give you that big fitness energy. Relax in the Black Card Spa for a pampered perk. And download the PF app for plenty more perks. Work out and perk out.
What the fuck is this kid talking about, bro? Randoms. All randoms, bro. These kids think they're good. Like, nobody knows who they are. You will never be known, ever. The best you're getting is a collegiate offer, and you should take it. It's a good opportunity for your life, because clearly your ape ass needs direction. Where do these Gen Z kids get the fucking ego from? They're ugly, they're talentless, they sit there and don't try during the game and talk shit at the end. Real men talk during the game, but you wouldn't know a fucking thing about being a real man because you got no balls between your legs. And I know you're watching right now. There's a reason why you're watching me and not streaming because you don't bring anything valuable to the table, monkey. Fuck out of here. All right, that's a couple bucks for charity, boys. Let's go. We'll give 5. They never have the balls to tweet me or show they'll never show who they are. 1, because they're not known. 2, they probably cheat if they're EU. Honestly, they usually cheat. If I'm being real, bro. Is being a streamer being a real man though? Fuck yes it is. In this era, are you kidding me? Where everybody wants to be critical of you, everybody tells you that they want to live, where you put your whole self out there while these kids sit on fucking alts where no one knows who they are and fucking just grind? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Nobody knows who that kid is. I would pay so much money for these kids to tweet me and, like, let me see who they are just so I can fucking laugh. Fucking comical, bro. Comical. Comical, bro. Comical. What did us Gen Z do? You guys are so entitled, bro. You guys are all entitled. You think you're tough and you're not. None of you guys are, bro. None of you. Respectfully. You guys are on TikTok too much. You're not in the real world. On God.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Cross my heart.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, sorry. It's so annoying when kids ego at the end of the game. Like you weren't trying the whole fucking game, and now you act like you care. Like, no, you don't, bro. Shut up.
I'm not the type who
I don't know who you are. Like, why are you talking? It's crazy.
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
Bro, what is happening in here?
Nah, you missed some characters last game.
Before you
It's all
attack.
good.
Get ready.
Yeah, I think I missed the plot.
You did, bro. You did.
A sniper and a ninja. Complementary styles.
Was actually going to try and play this game that we had seen over the past 8 years or longer with Facebook. He'd say, you know what, we're going to bring on 10 new fact checkers, the Daily Wire, Breitbart, National Review, and we're going to give them preference, and we're going to remove PolitiFact and Pointer's authority. But that's not what he's doing. He's saying, you can finally post again. Which, it's funny because when he basically downranked politics, he nuked his own platform, and it made most podcasters abandon the platform as a place where you couldn't do business anymore. So,
yep. I mean, yeah, especially if you're right-leaning, and YouTube is on that path as well. You're seeing a lot of big right-wing names. All the biggest right-wing names actually are on Rumble. Chat. I would argue what? Who do you guys think is the biggest right-wing political commentator? I think it's Don Bongino. What do you guys think, chat? I think it's Bongino and Crowder. Personally, what do y'all think? Actually, intrigued to see what you guys think.
What?
Oh, you went down.
Bongino, right?
I have some scores to settle.
That's crazy. I didn't go down.
My turn now.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
My
yeah,
anger
it's Bongino and Crowder.
Chin up.
That topped me off. Thanks.
If we're gonna talk about most views and most followers, I think it's Bongino. And then Crowder is a close second.
I am barely wounded.
Nah, I think Bongino's bigger than Candace. Candace is big too. But Bongino regularly gets like 50 to 100,000 people watching him live on Rumble. Oh yeah, Charlie Kirk is pretty good too. Pretty big too. But I think it's Bongino. I think it's Bongino, Crowder, Candace, Kirk. I think those are like the top 4. Oh, Steve Bannon?
I need assistance.
How many lives does Bannon have when he's live? And does Charlie Kirk go live like that, guys? I don't think Charlie Kirk goes live like that, chat. I think most of his content is pre-recorded. Let me look.
Sensational.
Let me see here.
Bogeys incoming. There is no escape.
Yeah, he doesn't go live, guys. He just posts. I think he just posts like pre-recorded content.
You don't have to fight alone.
Or at least he doesn't go live on YouTube.
Feel better.
These are all like clips.
I Enemy target located.
Entanglement turns
Listen, did you go live
Guardian
on Rumble?
against Guardian.
Need their power. I'm hit pretty bad. Khonshu smiled on us.
Chin up.
I don't think he goes live on Rumble, man. I think it's all pre-recorded chat.
You made me angry.
More than I should have.
Oh, I need assistance. We are undefeatable.
My way.
Okay, maybe he live streams on Rumble and puts the videos up on YouTube after. Yeah, he streamed it. I don't know how many he has live. I've never actually watched Charlie Kirk live. How did this Kirk get live, chat?
That's 3.
Carter normally does like 50. Gino does like 50 to 100.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Alright, so y'all are saying Kirk goes live?
Take a nap.
How many does Kirk have watching simultaneously live? 10K, 20K?
One must not give in to hate, but one can still enjoy revenge.
Judgment, progress. Fire from behind. Watch out.
Help is here.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
My anger is healthy.
2K?
That's better.
Watch me.
No, I'm talking about what do they average live now that the election is done? Obviously, election year is going to be crazy for them.
Just a scratch.
Election is going to be crazy. But I'm asking, how many does he do live now?
Gonna do some damage. Panther needs us to get the job done. There, ahead. I found it.
Yeah, Benny Johnson and stuff, we hit like 30,000 between YouTube and Rumble.
We are undefeatable.
All right, 20, 30K for Kirk.
You need their power.
Nah, Ruben Report, Officer Tatum, nah, man. They're not, nah. They're big, but they're not as big as, I think, guys,
Shake it up.
I think that most of the big conservative political commentators, they're all on Rumble. And the biggest ones, I think, are Bongino and Carter, and they're exclusively pretty much on Rumble.
Leave them to
You
Khonshu.
don't have to fight alone.
Disappear!
So I think those are the top two.
You look tired.
Top two of those guys. Well, I'll tell you this.
Friends.
We're gonna take over, nigga. We are gonna take over, chat. We are gonna take over. This is a brand new channel, damn near 30K. Which, by the way, we're at 29.9. Follow the channel, guys. Okay? Don't forget to click the follow button. Boom. That's all you gotta do. Click that follow button, man, and join. Also, join Castle Club, guys. Get on the email list. FreshFitLocals.com. Get on that email list, chat.
Guardian. You look tired.
Join the free newsletter. Join the free newsletter, my dudes.
Again, you want to talk
Yeah, so as a side note, what a strange point. If you were really serious, Zuckerberg, about righting the wrongs of your past, you would then make all of the fact checkers on your platform super right-wing outlets. Well, even when this is researched, we learn the reason why you perceive the fact checkers to be liberal is because your framework is much more polluted by
Take a nap.
lies or false notions.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Untruths.
Put some pep in my step.
And so, yeah, if an ideology happens to be constructed with a lot of things that aren't facts, then you might perceive fact checks to those assertions as liberal, and they might not be inherently liberal, they're just fact checks. And so if all of the institutions that have researched things.
All right, guys, I got the free newsletter right there, guys. Join the newsletter, my friend. Get on the email list to get
If all of the institutions that
special sales, special deals that we never ever put out publicly are there as well.
Fact check things.
Let me help.
Any institution with some long-term credibility, you perceive them all, they must just be completely liberal propagandist outlets. I think that might say...
All right, let's go ahead and look at the other guy pondering politics.
And so
This is natural anger.
You're mine. Let me help.
This is a little crazy.
On his Club Random podcast, controversial comedian and political commentator Bill Maher sat down for a conversation with comparably controversial neuroscientist and philosopher Sam Harris, and the two, among other things, bonded over their shared disdain for MAGA and their fears for the future regarding them. But before we unpack all that,
Of course the liberals are fucking scared.
if you liking this video and you want to support the channel, please be sure to hit the like, subscribe, and alert bells before you go. Alright friends, I'm going to play a couple of clips from a very recent episode of Club Random, which is Bill Maher's personal podcast when he's not doing real time with Bill Maher. He tends to get cross-faded, so drunk and high, and has conversations, some of them entertaining, some of them cringe.
He's also a Jew.
But again, one of the things that I appreciate about Bill Maher, one of the few things, is that whatever disdain he has for the far left, or however much he gets caught up on, niche cultural issues, and Sam Harris also struggles with this, both of them recognize that the MAGA movement is just more existentially dangerous to the political and civic fabric of this country than anything they see on Twitter from leftist advocates. And I appreciate that sort of perspective because they have stayed true to that. So in the spirit of that, I want to play a couple of clips in which they...
Really? I would argue radical Democrats are far more dangerous than anything else, because the problem is this: when right-wingers use violence, they go to jail. Look at January 6th. They weren't even violent, most of them. But when liberals use violence, BLM, Antifa, etc., no one gives a fuck.
Stupid. Muse over...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Let me know if they're walking in.
Damn. Alright.
Watch out, Luda.
Yeah, they're walking.
In case the portal. They're walking?
Yeah, they're walking. Alright, let's go, boys. That was just on left with fucking Mantis. Close left. They're both flanking. They're taking angles. We're gonna have to deny that angle on the left.
A nice deep freeze. That one hurts. Snowball fight.
Just as expected. Oceans protect us. Attack them.
Hello one, bottom left. 1 HP bottom left. You know that kid's like actually like literally. I'm not gonna say it. You just know if they play Hella chat.
You cannot let them cap.
Honestly, they've already lost their life, bruh. I don't need to say anything. You know what I mean? Bros, honestly, I didn't troll that, if I'm being honest with you, but that kid's still a fucking ape.
Attack them. Feel the ocean's chill. How refreshing. Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
Me mad.
That's not a headshot, are you serious?
It's the grand finale.
I'm doing this my way. A nice ally awaits.
Straight to me, inside.
Denizens of the deep.
Keep an eye on this spot.
I'm ready to use my ult to put out the rest of the portal.
Fresh Hawkeye, just back. Fresh Hawkeye here.
Protect your king.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
We are undefeatable.
I'm gonna ult after this. Magnus 1.
Summon the seas.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Alright, still winnable, boys. Still winnable.
Thanks so much.
This is crazy work. I mean, they play like apes and monkeys, though. It's because they are.
My battle has only just begun.
Better stop that vehicle.
Have you seen some of these fucking kids, bro? There's no way. Listen, I like Harambe, but, you know, he wasn't human level intelligent. Shout out my goat. Neither are some of these kids, you know? Like you just know, in real life, they're probably an orangutan. Look, bro, it's 2025. You can be what you want.
You're welcome. How refreshing to witness my way. Feel the ocean's
Come, Strange Hall. Strange Hall from top right. Strange Hall from top right. Strange Hall from top right.
By the eye.
Nice freeze, Luna. Good shit.
Your powers are mine.
We are undefeatable.
Oh. Good try.
Final score: 1-2-2.
Harambe was smarter than most of my teammates. That's true, bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Shout out to the furries. That's true, dude. Shout out to the furries, man. Shout out to the furries, bro. Just avoid Sonido. You got a bait better than that, Techie. Nah, Juggernaut as a Vanguard would be crazy, dog. Would be crazy.
Elections, remember.
And if I'm not mistaken, didn't Sam Harris have a discussion with Ben Shapiro? See, this is the thing too, right?
The right heroes could make all
I think it's
the
very
difference.
important for you guys to realize, right? When it comes to
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Jews in America, right? Whether right wing or left wing, I always say this. Whether it's left wing or right wing, the bird is always flying to Israel. Red or blue, it's the Jew. So, regardless of their political affiliation in the United States, they're always going to have allegiance to Israel.
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're a huge inspiration to my generation of heroes, Cap.
That's very kind of you to say, Lydia.
I don't think Captain Quinlan has the same ring to it, though.
Want some free advice? Just be you, son. That's more than enough.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
What has Victor gotten us into this time?
Khonshu made me do it, Panther. Love battlefield medicine.
I got you covered.
Their power. That's the boost I needed.
Force burst!
Tandy needs help.
I'll get you next time. You villain! I got you covered.
I am easily
Force burst! What am I? Invisible? Ooh, a touch of healing. Force burst!
Where do you think you're going? My friends are here!
They look like they mean business. Feeling fantastic.
Khonshu!
More health is never bad. Disappear!
Just in the nick of time.
I've got your back. Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Defend like it's your last acorn. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Thanks.
What am I? Invisible?
You need their power. Khonshu made me do it, Panther. That's the boost I needed.
Better stop that vehicle!
Behold the god of thunder!
Together to victory!
Leave them to Khonshu!
I got you covered. Needed that more than you know.
You need their power.
Coming through!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Feel the pull!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No worries. I've got your back.
On your toes. Alright, that feels
Stop them in their tracks!
Khonshu will get Spider.
Go on time!
What am I? Invisible?
Sorry, soldier.
Time to heal.
No worries. I've got your back.
My friends are
Dragon
here!
unleashed!
Disappear!
Leave them to Khonshu!
Feeling fantastic.
Looking good!
Psionic surge! I've got you covered.
You need their power. I'm Hulk!
Ship shaking.
Big acorn.
Psionic burst!
Hostile forces incoming.
I'll get you next time. Disappear!
Ooh, a touch of healing.
No worries. I've got your back. Anyone willing to help?
Almost bowed out.
Needed that more than you know.
Hiding banner.
Sorry, soldier.
It was an honor to serve alongside you, Cap. I
Leave
got you
them
covered.
to Khonshu!
That was a win.
The squirrels get the win? Really?
You stop them in their tracks!
Guide my spear!
Disappear!
What happened to her squirrels?
Vortex field! Clear the way!
Double KO!
That's much better. I'll get you next time.
Hostile forces incoming.
So cold.
Coming through. I'll be ship shape in no time.
Vortex field!
Together to victory!
What am I? Invisible?
Tremble before fast!
Still, I'm trying to help. I've got you covered.
Sorry, soldier.
That last acorn's a doozy! They made it halfway!
Feeling
Stop them!
fantastic.
Better stop that vehicle!
Everybody needs psionic vortex field! You owe me one. Just embrace the light! Your reign just came to an end, T'Challa.
On your toes.
Feel the pull!
I'll be ship shape in no time.
Are there?
Clear the way!
You stop them in their tracks!
Clearly
bout out.
Psionic burst. Please, we're hurt.
Leave them to try.
Disappear! I got you covered. Anyone willing to help?
I appreciate you.
Hell unleashed!
That's the boost.
Only 60 seconds left.
I am
You
through.
stabbed them in their tracks.
I don't give up so easily.
Disappear! Down to 30 seconds.
Help! Hold strong. We can do this.
I appreciate you. Check out this big acorn.
Force burst. No worries. I've got your back.
The final 10 seconds.
That's the boost. Leave them to crush you.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Both are supporting.
Timely aid.
I won't disappear so easily.
Another epic victory.
I think I'm getting a better grip of her. Start using her more, right? Yeah, he did some good healing. About to start playing some more rank.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Too big to.
No, it was a closer election in 2020, which is why they were able to do it. But the 2024 one was too big to rig, yes.
Rig thing. Very strange stuff. But I'm to rig the election. Now, they say Democrats were in power when we controlled the White House, controlled the House of Representatives, when we had more power by far than we did.
Yeah, but you didn't have the people.
In 2020, we somehow weren't able to rig the election. Now, they say too big to rig, and I'm not sure what that means. Are you? What?
It means quite
It
literally
feels
what you
good
just
to
said.
step
It's too big
outside
to
my
rig.
bubble
You
every
cannot
now and then.
stop the enormous voter turnout that came out
30
for
seconds
Trump.
before you attack.
What does that mean, and what does
Get
that
ready.
mean specifically in practice? Because you also.
Trump's voter base
Well, if
showed
Strange
up.
can be Sorcerer Supreme,
That's what it
I
means in
think I'm
practice.
gonna shoot for Scientist Supreme.
His demographic
Okay,
of
but
white,
I don't think that's a
heterosexual men
Hank Pym
showed
says
up
it
and
is.
voted.
Hank Pym gets all of his news from insects.
That's what it means.
Just saying. I'm gonna rack.
also said that the 2020
That's a big
election was a
blast
blowout
right
for
there,
Trump.
man.
We some.
Bro, even the Amish
Battle
showed up to
starts
vote on
in
this.
5, 4,
Guys, like,
3,
the
2,
Amish literally
1.
came out
All
in
you need to
fucking
do is
droves.
capture the
A
mission
lot of people
area.
don't talk about this.
Got it?
So in swing states, right? Like in states like Pennsylvania, especially, Ohio and other places in the Midwest, especially Pennsylvania, the Amish came out and voted. There's a lot of Amish guys. And Pennsylvania is a critical state. The Amish
That put a spring in my step?
won the swing states for Trump. Especially Pennsylvania.
I am strengthened.
There's a reason why Trump kept going back and forth to Pennsylvania. Very key state.
Looks like
The
the
Amish
mission
won him
area
back.
is yours to capture now.
Heads up, we got an onk.
No one talks about that. Did they show up in the 2020 election? No.
They captured the mission area.
Did they show up in the 2024 election? Fuck yeah.
Anyone willing to help?
Because there had been a raid on them under the Democratic administration, and that pissed them off.
Focus on the battle.
That really pissed them off.
I don't give up so easily.
So they galvanized and rented a bunch of fucking Sprinter vans spread it out in their Amish newspaper, and they showed up to the fucking polls and voted.
Feeling fantastic.
No one talks about that. So yes, when I say it's too big to rig,
I am strengthened for battle.
the typical Trump voter base, white men, showed up in the key states.
Spider-Man, New York.
That's just one example of the Amish in Pennsylvania. But they also showed up in Ohio. They showed up in Michigan. They showed up all over in key states.
Somehow rigged that. So apparently it's not a too big to rig thing. Very strange stuff. But I'm with Bill on this, and I suspect that, you know, if you ask Sam to, set his jokes aside, he would also agree that we are now seeing a trend, and it doesn't look likely to change, that anytime a Democrat wins an election, Republicans believe that the election was rigged, particularly with crucial offices like the presidency or like purple or swing state Senate seats, gubernatorial seats, things like that, but obviously the presidency most specifically. And Bill Maher's right.
Guys, how's the audio, by the way? Is the audio crispy? Is it better? Mo fixed it yesterday. Is it better than before?
No worries. I've got your back.
Give me ones if it's better. Give me twos if it's worse.
Invisible?
Looking at you niggas in the chat. Good. Now, let me ask you this, chat, because I really want to know this. So I'm going to play him talking for like 10 seconds, because I really do want to do an audio test here. I'm trying to make this shit perfect. Right, I'm going to play him for about 10 seconds talking, and I'm going to do two instances. The first one is with my mic unmuted. I'm going to play 10 seconds.
Right, something's going to have to give. And I don't know what that looks like or who's going to give first, but we have further escalated. We're seeing an escalation.
All right, now I'm going to go back. Now I'm going to mute my mic.
Rita's glad to have another genius around to help him solve
Tell me if this sounds better.
Same. He takes my brilliant ideas
and Bill Maher's
makes them
right.
ever so slightly
Something's going to have to give.
I'll be sure to tell him
And I don't know what that looks like or
exactly
who's
what
going to
you
give first, but we have
There's
further
no way I can do
escalated.
this without him.
We are seeing an escalation in this.
All right, chat.
The battle starts
First one
in
or
5,
second one was better?
4,
if the first one's
3,
better, give me a 1. If the second one's better, give me 2.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sound the same? Couldn't tell the difference? All right. Cool. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Because this is me playing it with my mic unmuted.
This sort of anti-election rhetoric coming from the Republican Party, because again, even though we are deeply upset with the outcome of this particular election, the Democrats conceded publicly and privately there has been so far a peaceful transfer of power, no insurrection, no violence to the election, no legal or extra-legal challenges to the election results. But unfortunately, in order to have a functioning...
All right, that's with myself unmuted. Now we're going to go and make it muted. One more time.
Good medicine.
Seeing an escalation in this this sort of anti-election rhetoric coming from the Republican Party, because again, even though we are deeply upset with the outcome of this particular election, the Democrats conceded publicly and privately there has been so far a peaceful transfer of power, no insurrection, no plot to steal the election, no legal or extra-legal challenges to the election results. But unfortunately, in order to have a functioning election system, you need...
All right, so you're saying same. No difference? Yeah, I am a perfectionist, chat. Fuck yeah, I'm a perfectionist. All right, perfect. All right, good. Let's fucking go, baby. Yes, I am a perfectionist because I want this shit to be fucking crispy all the time. Audio is one of the things that's
clear I'm
critical
still needed here.
and really important to any type of commentary. Right, I'm not over here showing my titties like a stupid Twitch star. We gotta really maximize IQ with good audio quality. I ain't got no titties to show. I gotta rely on my brain and my sound. All right, so good. So it's pretty much the same. Perfect. That was the goal. I want it to be almost indistinguishable. It's probably because I got really good headphones. So these headphones, I can literally pick up like all the sound. So to me, I look at it like, oh, I can hear a little bit of like, you know that ambient noise when the mic is open? But you guys can't hear it, so that's perfect. That's exactly what I want.
Feeling fantastic.
Granted, I'm using a really good mic. I'm using a fucking Newman 7. As you guys can see right here, right? So I brought it a little bit closer to myself. That might sound better, actually. But yeah, I got it pretty close to myself.
Need both sides, both parties, if there are two major parties, to buy in, not just one. One party can't carry the entire system on its back alone. Something will eventually give. Here's another clip, though, in which Sam Harris makes it even more personal in a sense because he reminisces on a pre-election debate he had just a couple of months ago with Ben Shapiro on the Free Press, hosted by Barry Weiss.
You're saying the audio is low?
Feeling fantastic.
No, I mean, I felt it. This may sound like a ingenious thing to say about that. But did you see my debate with Ben Shapiro for Barry on Honestly?
I did not.
Okay, so this is pre-election.
Oh, maybe I did. I read it. Yes, I read it.
So anyway, we did a debate, but
I don't give up so easily.
I realized, and I'm sure Ben would disagree with this, but I think he would be wrong. That there was a freedom I had, like in having this debate with him, and I like Ben, and it was a totally open-hearted debate. There was nothing wrong there. But
all right, I turned it up. You guys should hear it better now. The audio should be better on the USB now, chat.
I realized I was free. Like whenever he made a good point against Kamala Harris, I was free to agree with it.
Right.
It's like I got no. I mean, I know. I'm beholden to no one, not even my audience, on some level.
Me neither.
And it's just like.
Right. Priceless.
He knows his audience is Trumpistan. He knows he can't actually say he can't wake up tomorrow morning and realize, okay, all this.
All right, good. Audio's good from you guys. You said that this dude is trolling. All right, fuck him.
Stuff has gone too far. Trump is a fucking Nazi, and I don't agree. I want no part of this. His business is predicated. Tomorrow's business is predicated on him not doing that. He can't have that epiphany, and I can. It's an amazing freedom.
So it's interesting because I don't know if you guys I've mentioned it in previous conversations and previous videos, but I actually went through a phase in my life after Donald Trump won the first election where I became a bit of an enlightened centrist. I only ever voted Democrat. I despised Trump, but I became.
I mean, I'm not surprised. You look like a guy that would hate Trump. Let's just be honest here.
Really interested in Ben